Hey there, gorgeous geese! Version 2 here with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Today, we are unfortunately leaving the incredibly effective, incredibly based, incredibly sticking it to the man crow's nest. We do have some things left to do here. Like, we've got people here to fight at Queen's Blood. There is a quest where we're totally not going to run to Kyrie. That we've got to do. There is also that. However, in order to break things up, in order to keep things, like, not too much of one thing in a row, to split things up and have a bit of fun with that, today, we're going to say fuck all this shit. We're going to come back to it. We are doing open worlds. That is our plan today. We are going to go, basically, I think the plan is, because we fucked up the Fog of War shit already because of this, the plan I'm thinking is we're gonna go back along this road. Any of the life springs that appear for the birdies, any of the other birdies that appear that tell us about the Chocobo stops, any of that that we find as we go along this, we're going to do those things. Actually, that being said, I should probably jump off this ledge first and do the summon thing, because it was like one of those like here, and yeah, it was right here. Yeah, like right down here. There was one we saw last time, so we should probably start with that. But yeah, we're gonna go back along here. We'll do that. We'll obviously got a Moogle house that I can literally see on the map to do as we do that. Head back this way, and then basically once we get back to here, then start exploring the place properly. Do what we did last time. Go through zone by zone, like area by area, defog of war the map, see what we can find. Try to go through everything and see what of these we have left. No idea how much we're gonna get done. We're a lot more familiar with the mechanics of how the open world works, the types of things that we're looking for. All of this is stuff that we're more aware of than last time. And last time we were being introduced to the concept of it at all in the grasslands. So it took 2 streams to do everything. I don't imagine us getting it all done today instantly. That seems a bit more unlikely. But we'll see how it goes. I don't think the game's gonna let me do this, is it? Come on, you can survive that, Cloud. Come on, Cloud, you can survive that. What is the sprint button in this game? It's R2. I am playing too many games so the sprint buttons are like inverse to each other. See, since the last time we played VII, I played fucking goddamn Monster Hunter, which R1 was sprinting that. So I'm trying to roll Cloud to his death. I just want to see if you'll be fine.
Many legends about Phoenix have been passed down.
Yo, Phoenix.
One tells of the great bird scouring the coast in search of a final resting place. A fisherman bade it share the warmth of his fire. Phoenix dipped its feathers in the proffered flames, thereby rekindling its fading life force.
Hey, some guy helps the Phoenix live. Yay. Goodness. One day I'll get my Phoenix back tattoo. One day that will happen. One day that will happen. If you're curious what the back tattoo is, if you've ever seen me on stream with my Phoenix shirt that has like the rainbow wings and then like the trans tail and stuff like that, if you've seen that, the plan is like I'm gonna get that as a back tattoo. Just all the outlines are red and something to fill in the wings in black. I don't want pitch pure black because it will probably be too much for my weak skin and everything like that, but like some form of pattern or anything like that in the middle to fill it in black with only red outlines. At some point I will get it. It'll cost a lot of money and it's like not exactly high on the priority list. Decently high, but not super high. There are other things I'd want first. Okay, X square. X square. Alright. X square. X square. Easy. Easiest rhythm game ever. Come on, I had to do piano and get like 140 notes correct last time. And you're gonna give me 4 things here? Come on. Basic. There we go. What's up, Chad?
That was perfect. Thanks to your hard work, I've obtained invaluable divine intel. out.
And then we'll have the fun time when we fight that, and we fight it at full strength. And we die to it a lot, but then I'm stubborn and I push through until I beat it. Yay! Yay! Anyways, now we get on a bird, and we backtrack. And now we backtrack. Because, again, the question becomes... Like, we can go... Like, I can see... Oh, there's a path. Actually, there's... Is this to the same one, or is there another one there? You know what? Fuck it. We're already here. We're already here. We might... This is another one, isn't it? Oh, my God.
The legend also tells of the gifts Phoenix bestowed on the kind angler. As thanks for his fire, the great bird brought forth myriad fish into the world. So when next you partake of the region's seafood, remember to praise Phoenix.
Thank you, Phoenix. Everyone in chat say... Wait, I forgot. Wait, I was about to say, I forgot you can't... you can... The Chocometric doesn't know what it's doing. I was about to say, I forgot you can lift this up while on the bird. But what you can't do... What you can't do is pet the bird while on the bird. Praise be the Phoenix. Also, part of what I would hope to do before I get my... Thanks, bird. Part of what I would hope would happen before I get my Phoenix back tattoo is losing weight. I would hope that would happen, so, like... I don't get the tattoo, and then it gets miswarped by, like, then me losing, like, freaking 60 kilos. That's part of the thing where it's just, like, I'm kind of, like, also holding off on the Phoenix back tattoo as kind of a reward for me achieving my goals. Like, it's not that, oh, it would look bad if I got it because I was big. It's not that. It's explicitly, if I get it while I'm big, and then I do happen to... like, manage to lose weight, then it will misshape what it looks like. And I would hope that I would lose weight instead of stay the size that I am currently forever. We've analyzed the Fleetwing with assess. Okay, we've never assessed both. Yeah, okay, that's just pressure by doing its thing. What did the Zemslets do? Electrified bursts of wind. Okay. Oh, you want to damage them during their wing beat shit. That's right.
On you.
Right, and also we have Aerith now. Okay, well, we've always had Aerith in this game. But... Seriously?
This one's for you.
Really? Really? Laser beams! Laser beams! Oh, God. Laser beams! Laser beams! Laser beams! You can't stop me. You can't stop me from lasering my beams. What else do we have with her? I could do like a cold front because they were like, that's what they link to. But I don't know if that, yeah, that may not actually crush her. But now I can do this where I do a sorceress. I feel like that's always an issue that I've had with Aerith is that outside of like using her magic, what's her like most effective way of using a ATB? I got new arcane ward. I got chromatic like yeah. Could do soul drain.
Sorry.
Going go. Because I don't know how much damage soul drain actually does. I've never actually really thought about it. But it will do some amount of damage. Got. That is the button for doing the dismount on the Sacred. Sorry, speed up on the Sacred. That's the problem, is that sprinting on one bird in one game that I'm playing on stream right now is R1. On the other one, it's R2. And the problem is that the bird that sprints with R2, you dismount with R1. The bird that sprints with R1 stops moving with R2. It's... Oh, it's the worst two games to play at the same time, as it turns out. It turns out I could not have had a worse combination. A really long Kate, like, it said, oh, here you are, you've gotten to it, like, really far before we actually got to there. Legend M7 is so confusing, you got summons, but also Barrett says, thank God in Remake, there's also mentions of hell as a curse word. Well, I feel like all of this is more so, like, mythology. Like, I don't know if it, like, any of this doesn't feel like it falls into, like, religion, quote unquote. I'll be honest, I kind of winked that last bit. I completely forgot what it actually was. Mythology is this religion that isn't practiced anymore. Well, that's kind of my thought. That's kind of like my thought process. There we go. We got all the data on Phoenix already. That was quick. Two of them really, really close to each other. Like, shockingly
Well
close.
done. You've located and analyzed all the crystals in the Junon region.
That one went by
Thanks
really
to you,
quickly.
Phoenix's flames will no doubt be that much more radiant. Ah, though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia. As I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
Feels all you just divorce stuff like Killer Christmas in media from Christianity. How can the summons be mythology if they exist? But it's also, is this like, but do they really feel like they're religion either? I don't know, I feel like it falls under some different category of like, if they're definitely a thing, and we have like super like observable evidence, then it's just like, because I mean I imagine different people of different religions would argue the concepts, but I would say that like one of the key ideas of religion is the concept of faith. Don't they not exist? Dudley's creating the material based on a myth. But like, I feel like part of
Fiends roam this place.
Rare igneous variants.
you know, I was going to follow that path back, but fuck me, I guess.
Their size puts them at the lower end of the food chain. They're exceptionally skittish creatures. In addition, they can actively regulate their body temperature, thus allowing them to emit heat as a defense against predators. There are theories
There's a
that
lot of
these
them, man.
fiery displays may also be employed in mating rituals.
Look how hot I am.
Nature is said to be a survival of the fittest. May we too pursue our objective with a passion that burns as bright as the igneous scales.
We really need to replace Chadley with my permanently. Japan likes its Christian iconography. Japan also likes you killing that Christian iconography and its JRPGs. So... Alright, us. Oh, we have a minute for this. Alright, a rare igneous variant that has developed the ability to actively regulate its body temperature. Runs hotter than normal igneous can expel heat as a defense mechanism. Splitting elemental weakness or pressure, while pressure will become unable to use some of its abilities. Okay. I forget if Cloud specifically... Ow, fuck you. Does Cloud specifically have... Yeah, we do. We have a Snow Flurry. Snow Flurry! There we go. There we go. Ow! Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. They feel like, yeah, they're expelling heat like super rapidly. They're very dangerous like all the time. Alright, no, Blizzard. Blizzard on this one. Does magic work in this fucking game? I swear to God it doesn't.
Can you take over?
There we go. There we go.
We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
I swear sometimes when I use magic in this game, it just doesn't hit properly. Like you use it and it hits the enemy and then just nothing happens. Specifically in this one, I feel like it's more common in this. That when I use elemental magic, it just doesn't do anything. It might be because I only have low level magic though. I might like, low level magic might be just not very good, and I really should like, I really need to level up the materia so I can use the second step. It might be that. Cause like, I wasn't using the augers that much in Remake because they cost so much, but I was using the Ras quite a lot. So I think it's just I'm used to that. So it's like throwing me off. Always worried people joke about eventually you're doing it's kill God at the end of a JRPG because it is extremely common. Damn, I wonder if people in Japan have any reasons to be like suspicious of like Christian religion and the way that it's like pushed onto a society and what the god represents and everything. I wonder if anything about the history of Japan influences this. These birds can also swim. I thought the whole point of the yellow bird was that it could swim. I guess these birds can't swim fast enough to outrun Midgardsormr is the idea. My little bit of brain, I've been trying to figure out, episode in a while where I'm neurotic about details of my fanfics. My cat says I stuffed Deku's cat. I really am just walking around immediately just being shown where everything is. I had a plan and that plan has been derailed by finding shit everywhere. I mean, even outside of like specifically Christian religion, like God and hell can still be part of other religions. So Barrett saying God can just be about just like any general god that like he's heard about. I mean, hell, you've got FF14, which talks about like there's 7 hells in that, and there is so many fucking gods in it. Condor Cedars! We need a lot of those. So that's gonna look pretty over there. Let me get this first. Actually, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? That's the wrong button. Hey, Barrett. Can you make the screen not red for a second? Thanks. Yeah, just go ahead and make the screen stop being red. Thanks. Because we can freely switch out parties when we've got so many people, I do kind of wish I can make Cloud not part of the party. Sometimes. Just like try different groups. So this should give us something that isn't lore, but a new thing on the map, right? Because we got our seconds, like in groups of 2.
By analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to
Yay!
locate the Republic transmitter chip.
Transmuter
It's
chips.
found within a derelict structure that sits upon the coastline. This
Will that
area
be near
is
where we are?
modeled with
No.
craters resulting from intense warfare between the Republic and Shinra. Do mind your step as you proceed.
Parts of the land are literally dotted with craters from the war. Shinra, what the fuck? Shinra, what the hell? Lighting bugs me so much. Just as we move around and everything, this is how much it just like changes. So annoying. It's so irritating. Combination of a singular capital G God and the concept of hell is very Abrahamic thing there. I think it's... I don't know how much it is part of the writing. Or again, maybe it is part of the writing and there is just like... There is like a religion thing in here that is our God and our hell. To be fair, I've played the Midgar part of this. I probably can't help you. I'm literally in the game that's exploring the world of this, and I've not gotten very far. And all I've learned about is the Republic. I'm probably not someone who can help you work it out. You didn't check after the LifeSpring? Was there? I thought I looked around. I didn't see a path after it. I thought I didn't see a path past it. I thought I spun the camera. I thought I didn't see one. I mean, there was that area, but I thought that was like I thought that was just like a pretty view. I thought I went onto this and it was a pretty view. Does it actually go somewhere? Oh, it does go down. Oh, I didn't look over the edge. Yeah, it does actually go down. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think, oh yeah, right, you can just climb down, you can Uncharted. I didn't think of that. I forgot about the Uncharted. Nope, well, I guess I'm going in this way instead. I guess I'm going this way instead. I had a plan of where I was going, and then the game showed me a bunch of things, and now I'm not going that way. Can I go up this? Can I go up that? Why give me an Uncharted wall and then give me chokeholds? Not allowed to climb any of this. Wait! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Away we go! Red, please. Thank you! Whee! And whee! Okay, so this is another tower with Zemzalets. Are we back on the path? Well, we're back on the path! We did a full loop. Yay! We did a full loop. Woo! But that being said, this area, can I get to this specific area of rock there? Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, can I get onto that side? Alright. I'll be honest, I hate this area's gimmick. I hate these walls. I hate this area's gimmick. What if navigating was slow? Okay, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. I'm assuming not based on the coloring of it. What if exploring, but slow? Are you jumping? Okay, I thought I was about to say, are you jumping over to that side that I just said I can't get through? No, that is not what they're doing. That is not what they're doing. They're safe for now. That is an Uncharted section. There was an Uncharted section there. I don't know if that goes somewhere different or not. So that's where we started our journey. So let's go around this way. Let's go around this way. I thought I saw something there. What I saw was a rock. Hello to Hardworld, being a bad Nibelheim is named after Niflheim in the Norse mythology. Fun fact, a lot of fandom who thinks about that sort of stuff makes a theoretical native language of the area some sort of Germanic, so imagine clans either speaking Icelandic speaking cowboys. I mean, that is one thing I'd be curious about going through different Final Fantasies. The idea of Final Fantasy using real-world mythology and religions as a basis for doing all of their things is very obvious at this point. I mean, there's, like, real-world, like, I mean, Midgardstorm I like, right? Like, Midgardstorm is a thing, and that gets, like, done in different interpretations. It is one thing I'd be curious about seeing across more Final Fantasies as I go through the series and see different things. Not just, oh, how do they use different things, but more so, how do the games go for their interpretations? Which games go for more... Shush, Tifa. Fuck towers. Which ones go for just like, oh, we're using this as inspiration to like name our own things, things named after that, but the actual implications beyond like visuals and base things is not the same. How many of them are just like very direct, oh, this is directly like meant to be a stand-in of this religion or a form of this and everything like that. Like I think about 14 and it's just like, there are some aspects of it where they're clearly just using like general ideas of real worlds, like places or history or countries or regions to do like light inspiration, and then there are some where it's like the comparisons are much more direct in terms of, oh, this is being like, this is fantasy Japan, this is fantasy China. that kind of thing. So like even in the one that I'm most experienced with in 14, it changes a lot how like to what extent those inspirations are like used directly or not. But I'm just scanning the Wikipedia page for Norse mythology the last couple of games. It says I went down that path. I'll be honest, I don't remember going down that path. I don't remember doing that. I'm just stealing people's shit at this point. I'm just stealing people's manifestations of the planet's blessing. I'm just stealing. Those poor people were probably relying on their manifestation of the planet's blessing. And here I am just stealing it. Okay, well, there's this path here. So I gotta go down here. Oh my god. Hey, I can make another gold coral amulet. Let's go. So let me double check, because I know we needed Planet's Favor for a couple of things, but I can't remember if we finished off all of them. No, that's Benison. Doesn't need anything, Yes, we're good. Perfect. Yay! There we go. And immediately put it back onto the thing. There we go. There we go. So let's go to our equipment. All right, set for all. That is material. No, okay. So yeah, Aerith's got the gold coral on at the moment. I feel like Cloud would probably make the most sense. Like Aerith has it because of how much shit she has. So I think Cloud makes the most sense because he's just always gonna be there. There we go. Stealing blessings to make gold bling. This is how I worship God. Ostentatiously. So I'm putting together software suite so I can play around, make low poly on Unreal Blender as a sprite. And those last two I'm not familiar with. I can set up something other than other people's writing for once. I spend so much time streaming that I'm just like, nah, other people's writing is gonna just be my fuel for life, I guess. Could do Vit up. What are we trying to level up here? There's Vits to level up. We do have most shit equipped. Oh, poison. Obviously poison. Obviously poison. Poison. We will use poison at some point. And Vit. Fuck it. There's the... It's so nice having 5 characters and they all get experience and material at once. Makes it so much easier to just level up fucking everything. Makes it so much easier. So, up or down? I'm going up first. Will this loop back around to somewhere we just were? It's a very dark cave. The cave is also dark once we're inside of it. That's a long way down. I looked over to... I had the glancing over to the side to my monitor, and I thought someone posted something in chat because I saw this dial. I saw this white text here appear in the middle of the darkness of the cave. So it went from just like basic, like, oh, it's covering the rocks or whatever, to, oh, there's white text on a dark background. Someone must have typed in chat, and then I look over. What'd they say? They said dash dismount sent. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I bamboozled myself. I love joking about climbing. I just don't like how slow it is. It's so slow. You just like plonk, 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 plonk. It just feels so slow. Why is there like sections where I can just skip climbing by just walking around here? What? That's just... okay. Better be a boss that gets screwed by poison so it isn't useless stat like it is in a lot of RPGs. I feel like incentivizing stats is a really hard thing to do in RPGs. Sprint dismount set scale commands menu. There we go. I knew someone was gonna say it. Okay, so I'm getting, you can actively see it in real time. I'm getting choice paralysis of trying to decide what to do because there's like a lot of things happening at once. You can see it actively happening in real time. Oh god. No! No! Fine, I guess I'm going down. Okay, so that is just where we start. Yeah, so nothing here but pretty water. It is very pretty water. There was one enemy that was staggered by poison. Is there any Final Fantasy games in particular that do a really good job of like encouraging strats that isn't just attack hard and hit hard. Hey, we got a cache. Fisherman's Strait. Mist seeds. Kick the boxes. Moogle medals. Oh, we gotta stop with the fucking Moogle thing. Right, there's also that. Rah! More Moogle medals. More Phoenix Downs. Yeah. Yeah. So that's gonna be the wildest thing, is that for me, my context compared to most people is so fucking backwards for Final Fantasy. I'm gonna go and do one of the Final Fantasies that other people tell me to play, and it's gonna be the first time I play a turn-based Final Fantasy, and that's gonna make me lose my shit. I mean, obviously there's like original FF7, but I can't do that until we finish all of these FF7s. Okay, so is that the only path up? Or was there another? No, I think there was another one up there, so let's go up this one first. I mean, even like when it comes to which Final Fantasy games that people praise, where people are just like, oh my god, this is my favorite, oh my god, this is my favorite. I don't even know how much of that comes down to like the gameplay. Because I know people fucking love their Final Fantasy stories, but... But if you count glitches, to stay away from the turn-based ones. Well, if I want to do anything from like 10 or earlier, possibly 12, I think. Is 12 also turn-based? Actually, I think 13 is too. I think 13's also turn-based. That's the one with the lightning. I think that one's a weird turn-based one in terms of like, it's turn-based kinda. Because from my understanding, they also do turn-based things differently. Where different ones have like the different, where it's like, oh, here's how the speed system works in this game, where it's like, it's not that characters take turns, it's that like, some characters are faster, so they'll be able to like act multiple times before other characters can like that. Or, I don't know if any of them are like Chrono Cross, where it's just like, characters fill up a bar, and then when that bar fills up, then they can do an attack, so you like, if you don't choose to do an attack with that character, like, soon enough after it fills up its bar, then, like, you will lose that opportunity. Why? What choke? Okay. What? Why Chocobo stop here? I mean, I'm glad that it's here for, like, fast travel reasons, but, like, when they originally built this, why? Okay, well, my Chocobo knocked me getting a proper pad in, so I need you to move, and I need to get a proper pad in. 12 and 13 are both weird. 11's the last 10's the last traditional. Okay. Well, Final Fantasy death space spells are OP when combined with different status spells, since there's a glitch that made them ignore death immunity when together. Oh my god. Fucking speaking of 10, I linked it. Well, I didn't link it. I showed a picture. I probably should have linked it. That would have been the not dickhead thing to do. But I linked a picture of a thumbnail in the in my Discord of New Game Plus. If you're not familiar, New Game Plus on YouTube is a one of the many challenge people out there who do like challenge runs of games. A thing that I'm finding, there are more and more like decent to good ones out there. I'd say New Game Plus is pretty good. New Game Plus does some ridiculous stuff. They've done like a lot of PS1 games. I can't watch a lot of their a lot of the stuff they've done because it's like Final Fantasies or Metal Gears, but they've done like Spyros and Oddworld. The Oddworld one's so fascinating. Just like the fact that it's even possible. Just like heavy glitch abuse. It's awesome shit. But they recently put up a video, and I've been seeing like them going live with the challenge for a while. But the video came out, and keep in mind, it's an edited video like a normal challenge video is. It's an edited video of their highlights of beating... Oh, Crow's Camp. It's an edited highlight, like, edited video with, like, post-commentary and everything of beating Final Fantasy X with only overdrives. I don't know what that is. I'm going to assume it's an equivalent of limits, because they also did FF7 with only limit breaks. So I'm assuming Overdrive is a similar concept. But, is there any lore for this camp, or is this like they have a camp up here for when some of them want to make out? I think that's all I think that's the lore. If they want to make out, this is where they go. Oh my god, it still goes up. I'm half expecting we're gonna go through this entire thing and there's gonna be like 0 world intel in this. So far, there's been none. But you drive over, guys. Ah, so I thought 15 was a one to kill. But yeah, it's like a post-commentated, edited thing of just like, I presume it's like any of their other videos of like their experience going through the game. It's a 4.5-hour video. Like most of their other videos are like an hour or under. Like the video of beating Abe's Odyssey without chanting, or without possessing, so, specifically, is like an hour long. And then there's just like, yeah, here's us doing fucking FF10 without overdrives, and it's a 4.5-hour video, and I'm like, what the how fucked is this challenge? I mean, even the idea of just beating Final Fantasy with only limit breaks, I don't know how the older Final Fantasy VII works, but the idea of beating this with only limit breaks seems like take a lot of damage and then do that and somehow make that work. I don't know. Seems kind of wild. Same game. Mid-blind literally uses has actually had a physical evasion be based on a magic evasion because of an oopsie encode. Ah, the Pokemon 1 in terms of just like, oh, we accidentally made Psychic overpowered because Ghost is meant to be immune to Psychic, but instead we made it do 2 times damage. Whoops. I recall shit like this, yeah. There's just like shitloads of bottles of booze. This really is just when the members just like want to go out camping. They just come up here to go camping. I have to wonder if any of this will come up in a side story at some point. Or like, it's literally just, hey, here's this. They're just camping. Final Fantasy and Whoopsie and the Coast is a match made in heaven. But I'm excited to get back to like when we get to Final Fantasy 1. Because I bet that game is fucking full of it. I bet Final Fantasy 1 is filled with that. Really is like, wow. I gotta say, game, I'm impressed. The fact that I was able to go this far off the beaten path and literally none of it is world intel and it's just like random encampments to find. I gotta commend it. I gotta commend it. I didn't think you would be willing to make this much open world off to the side that had like none of the critical open world progression. This is the type of shit I was talking about. Hell yeah. With that being said, I still have to go up that one there because that's the really tall one from like the water. But I can't jump there for me, can I? No. You know, if I was on a sacred, I could jump off and fly. Gonna get real shitty about chocobos and just be like, just compare them to sacreds and wilds. Just be like, you know what the sacreds could do? Sacreds wouldn't bump on a wall like that and go, quay. Though that being said, sacreds can't power slide down a wall. Like a 90-degree angle wall, so I mean, you know. We've all got our own strengths and weaknesses, I guess. Whee! So where's the wall that I'm actually trying to go up? Where is it? There it is. No? Never mind. There it is! Whee! And ready? Whee! Let me double check the map. Yeah, it seems like I got all of like that section. I feel like where I'm gonna go up this wall is just gonna lead me back to this side of the left spring. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's where it's gonna take me. All right, other wall we go. I'm not allowed to look around with my camera. It's just so slow. This is very slow. We made it! Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that, like, Mandragora there, and that's just back up to the life spring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this just circles around. And that's that side that I can't get onto. Although, ooh, dark and spooky cave. I want to go in the dark and spooky cave. Why can't I go into the dark and spooky cave? I'll glitch down there. I will do it. I'll get them. I'm gonna get into the dark spooky cave. Get. Do it. Do it. Do it. I must explore Galmora. Let me go. Grumbles. Grumbles. We haven't killed anything for a while. Let me get my murder on. Wait, I gotta go to Tifa. No, Arab, sorry. What do you got? Thank you. Radiant Ward. We haven't learned this yet. Ow. Fuck you. There we go. Bam, bam, bam.
This one's for you.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I finally mastered it.
I think we're almost done.
That it?
There we go. There we go. Look at that. It's a bone. Get it? Because I mentioned Oddworld before. In one of your games, one of your characters attacks this function 0% accuracy, and even across the room makes it and points it and then fix that glitch. The glitch that causes it. Amazing. Beautiful. Incredible. I feel like I need to teleport out. It's gonna take so I'm gonna teleport to here. Oh, we came out this side, and I gotta walk up this way. Yeah. I went to this side. I completely missed the fucking Moogle house. I selected why did I select walk? I completely missed the Moogle house. I completely missed the Moogle house. Moogles! Ah, see, I missed this one here. That's what I missed. There's the Moogle house. I found Moogle house. Pretty sure it's on my FF. In some spells in the old FS did the opposite of what they're supposed to do. A Pokemon Gen 1 focus energy situation. Yeah. Hell yeah. Don't pick me up. Wait. Do you have any secrets around your Mogstools? Man. It's just like looking at this ship graveyard. It's just like when I look at the map, this is kind of not what I expected it to look like. It's shockingly pretty, but I think this is mainly because of some of the water. They don't seem to have any rare items here. Boo! Boo! Moogles! Will it be another roundup game, or will we have a different Moogle minigame?
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
It'll be the roundup the Moogle game. Bring all 5 Moogles back to the Mogstool. All right, here we go. Oh god, they got tornadoes. Get out of here. Koopo! Lure the Moogle. Oh, lure it into a whirlwind? Oh! Oh. Oh, okay. And then I can hold. Okay. Stop it. Whirlwind! Yeah, okay. Run! There, okay, okay. We have extra mechanics now. We're still doing 14 raid mechanics, but we have extra shit on top of that. There we go. All right, grab, 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 grab. Run! This makes the finishing part much easier. Trying to get them into the fence was the most annoying part last time by far. Oh my god. Lol. Run! Don't get hit by the other's magic! Get in there, Mosh! There we go. Mosh caught. Alright, come on. Press circle at the right time to evade it. Some of their tricks like the bombs and banana peels cannot be dodged. Okay, I'll be honest, I didn't realize like you could hit over the wayside cover. I did not realize that you could hit me over the wayside cover. There we go. Run! Run! Get back home, you little shit! There we go. Alright. We got one that's causing explosions. Oh dear god, that's a lot of bombs. Okay. Kind of just gonna have to wait for that. Oh, you just don't stop, do you? Okay, come on. Go, go. Go. For whatever reason, the moment, like the immediate moment that you press L2 there is a little odd. There we go. I did it.
You're a
I did it.
lifesaver, Kupo.
I did it. I mooged all the Moogles. They got totally mooged on. Yay! But you remember a protection spell actually making you damage less because of how it's coded.
All the Mooglets back.
Incredible.
Such a relief the
Incredible.
Emporium that Mog and Mag built together won't have to close down. You're a lifesaver,
Mog
Kupo.
and Mag, we're learning lore. That Koopo just tacked 8 teeth his ass. Damn, Koopo. Hello!
Anything interesting catch your eye, Kupo?
I want to have a mog at your mogs. What are you mugging? Precision defense. Precision defense earrings. Earrings are max level. So this just means bind attacks you can block. Oh dear god. I mean, the most important thing is this shit. This is actually more important. This is actually more important, so we are gonna start with one of those. Also, if I put this on, then it means maybe one of them won't be leveling up. So we're gonna start with that.
Feel free to drop by any time.
We will start with that. I was about to open up the menu and do that, and then I realized, oh right, we can't do folio stuff unless we get to like a save point. Well, not any save point. It has to be like one that has the machine. Feels a little odd that that stuff only works at a machine, but Aerith's got a cute diary. I do appreciate how much Aerith is combination of like cutesy girl and also like the like that rebellious snarky like smartass streak. I do very much appreciate that she's both of those. Like, it'd be very easy to have a character that has her like personality traits of being like a shit stirrer, of being snarky, of being a smartass and everything like that. It'd be so easy to have a character like that and turn them into being like these, what are you? They're just adorable is what they are. Bunnies. It'd be very easy to make her just like a tomboy character, appearance-wise. I forgot how smelling works. There we go. But I do appreciate that she has all those personality traits and is still like very feminine in her like appearance, and still has a lot of like traits about her that like lean into the feminine side. Like a pretty girly girl can still be that. I appreciate that. Not fighting the Zemzalets. So the path, yeah, okay. So the path that we said that it said that we already went down is the one that we just passed. Okay. Again, I remember running along this, chasing the dog, and several things showed, like this, see, there's another chocobird. There's another chocobird. I remember multiple things showing up, just being like, hey, go and do this. But that being said, maybe I was about to say, maybe at this point I should just, like, do everything as we pass it, but then I realized this area is fucking massive. Once we get back here, we actually don't have that much to do over here, and then we can start working on this shoreline. So, yeah, let's do it this way. Because that area down there could be very, very long and big. That's also where more quests are. A lot of items to steal here. Planet's favor. I will always take a planet's favor. We have some buried shit here. Where's our buried shit? Birdie. There we go, buried shit. I'll get to you, bird. Don't worry, I'll open up the stop soon. I'm just doing other things first. Damn it. Bunnies. Bunnies. 5 Moogle medals. Fucking poggers. Holy shit. Wow, okay, I can literally go back and get the other diary that's there. And then I think that puts us, like, relatively close to the earrings? I'm pretty sure I had 11. So we needed 18. So fucking hell. We're gonna find more boxes to break. We might be able to afford everything soon. Holy shit. Trust the wildlife. The wildlife knows best. The wildlife will help you in all of your endeavors in life. I was about to say, yeah, I can. My brain was just like somewhere in the vague recesses of my mind. It's just like, I swear you could double tap R2 to sprint. And then I tried it. And yeah, you can. Press double tap R2 to sprint. Whee! I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing. Wait. This is why we don't sprint. This is why we don't sprint. And also there was something to smell. There's the smell. I found the smell. That smelly kind of smell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It goes through the wall. Oh, it's around a corner. Is there more bunnies? Bunnies! Bunnies! Ooh, condor seeders. Don't know if I have enough condor seeders to get, like, a gold amulet on everyone. Plunk, plunk. What do we get? What do we get? A ruby! Be good for money and or construction if we ever need to craft anything with that. We haven't done so yet, but they may be. But they may be. Plunky, plunky, plunk. Just like the sound of all the chocobo feet going together is what that's why I said plunky plunk. I'm just hearing them all go together. Go. I'm being reminded of the beginning of Holy Grail. With the fucking coconuts. Man, it's been a while since I've watched Monty Python. I almost know for certain that going back to it, there'd be some aspects of it that have not aged well at all. It's one of the things where it's like, I can definitely think of some parts that I know haven't aged well. Like, cross-dressing is a pretty common factor of those of Monty Python things. And anything like that. But there's also just like, I can think of some parts where it's just like, that's probably aged better. Oh my god, another gold. We can make another one. Where are you taking us? Huh. We're actually going onto these like little islands here. Jesus fucking... Like, just ruined shipping containers everywhere. Where'd the fucking bird go?
Should we check out that spring?
I found the bird. I found the bird. The idea of one of these live springs just being inside of a fucking cargo ship. I'm getting a lot of times that I can't grab something. I feel like I should be crafting more so I can sell shit for money. Though outside of like the first time we were in calm, because it was the very beginning of the game. We haven't had an issue with money just yet. Money hasn't been an immediate problem. Junon, the fortress city. Having conquered the Republic of Junon, Shinra constructed a nigh impregnable fortress on the coast in the heart of their enemy's former territory. Powered by the world's only underwater Mako reactor and equipped with a colossal cannon capable of firing as far as Wutai, the stronghold resembles a vast battleship, so that is intentional. Risen from the deep to defend the eastern continent. Junon is a city composed of multiple levels, each of which is lined with uniform buildings that were originally designed to serve the needs of military personnel. After the war with Wutai, some were converted into hotel and retail outlets, and the harbour and airport now see a constant stream of civilian visitors. Military exercise is still conducted frequently, however, and should the need arise, defensive countermeasures can be deployed at a moment's notice, transforming the city into a fortress ready to repel would-be invaders. And that's when, like, yeah, the city beneath the waves. So, okay, so Junon exists here on, like, the same continent as Midgar. And literally the purpose of why they have this city is just, this city will fucking shoot you. Which is why other cities don't even try to attack the continent that Midgar's on. Man, fuck Shinra. Also, with how much, like, the kids' propaganda is Stamp. Like, kids love Stamp, the military dog, and everything like that. I have to wonder, like, all of the civilian visitors who are visiting Junon now is, like, how militarized it is and it being an old military base, like, the appeal for people. Do they like visiting Junon because they like seeing the military stuff? Because they're that, like, on board with Midgar shit that they're just like, yeah! I love... Daddy, can we go visit the military base for holidays? Why, of course, children. It would make us very proud to see how good our country can murder people. Funny. I found a singular... I found a singular bunny. I did not find a singular bunny, I found multiple bunnies. And when there's bunnies... there's happy bunny treasures. There we go. I don't even need to get carrots for this one. I don't even need to sneak past sleeping dragons for this. Fuck yeah. Mithrolo. Bunny stuck. Bunny having fun scavenging the ruins of Junon ships. I've now once again gotten distracted. I'm now exploring the little islands that we're here. I am now exploring the islands. Now that we're here, I'm just like, fuck it. I guess this is where I am. Can I climb on any of the ships I want, though? Is there pathways onto the ships? Rah! I got a cushion. I was hoping for Moogle medals, but I'll take a cushion. I will take a cushion. Bam! Got another cushion. I'd rather a Moogle medal, but I'll take another cushion, I guess. Oh, I won't take nothing. Give me a fucking Moogle medal. Buddies had more mithril than the entire mithril mines. That's why there was no mithril in the mithril mines. The bunnies already got it all. So I presume, looking at this, there are people who are just living inside these ruined husks. I don't know where they are currently. But I hope they have some Moogle medals inside their treasure chests. Yay! Moogle medal. And by treasure chest, I mean personal belongings in a box. Obviously. Whee! Just everything's smashing and breaking as we go past it all. I love it. Oh, apparently I can climb on very small little bits. So again, this is the type of shit that I was talking about, like after the Grasslands. Like, Grassland's good. Grassland's fun to like introduce us to like the more mechanics and everything. But a lot of the Grasslands is almost exclusively like world intel stuff. I need more open world areas that have a lot of shit to find that isn't the stuff that's the world intel. And I'll be honest, something like this, exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, there is like the life spring here. But even like because of the bird, like it tells you that like, by the way, yes, you can go on this. And then you can just explore these little sections and be like, oh, look, there's little homes here. Look at these rocks. They're super green because they're like probably all mossy and everything like that. Look at all of this destroyed shit in Junon that just Shinra just does not give a fuck about. Look at this secret home. Oh, well, I guess not secret, hidden, or home. I guess look at this destroyed building that has just been left to be dilapidated because Shinra seriously really does only care about what is specifically beneficial for it, and it will do absolutely nothing to help its citizens unless it can be used to brainwash the citizens or give them an advantage in some capacity. And the moment that what they're dealing with is no longer useful, they're going to abandon it and let this happen. Or some of this might be this is the results of their war efforts. It's hard to say with what I'm looking at currently whether this is abandoned over time because once they got this outpost, they didn't care about the fishing or the shipping. They just cared about the military advantage point of having a giant fucking cannon pointed at other countries. Or whether this all got destroyed because of the war. It's a bit hard to tell looking at it immediately. Okay, come on. This is all painted green to let me know I can climb it. Please let there be something secret on this rock for climbing all the way up. Come on! I swear sometimes this game presents little rock edge, like little like things like this as little parkour puzzles to be like, look at how to climb up this shit. And then I run around it and then I realize that the answer is there's no way to climb up it. I was just able to climb around the base of the rocks and there was actually no way to get up to the top. And it was indeed not a parkour puzzle and I wasn't trying to solve anything. And then I get sad. And then I'm just like, aww, but you colored some of it green. Okay, well the ship says Republic of Junon. I think I've worked out the answer. It says Republic of Junon. I think I've worked out the answer. I think this is like this because of the war. I don't think this is abandoned over time. I think this is war. I think I've worked it out. I think that's what we're dealing with here. Yeah, all the boats still say Republic of Junon. You know, I'll be honest, when I saw this flat field here, like walking up to it from that side, I really thought, oh, flat field, that's got to be a fiend battle. Republic Shipwreck. Kind of wish more of the caches had little dialogue things. We got that one thing with, like, the tank. Moogle Metal! That might be enough to get everything, actually. We had, like, that one tank. Hey, another Moogle Metal. We had that one tank that gave us, like, how they were talking about everything's, like, a thing for war. When we came across one of the caches. So it was like, oh, cache is, like, useful for, like, little extra bits of dialogue. Nice. I kind of hoped some of this would be that as well. Because, like, surely some of the characters would have something to say about this. It's going very well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. So there's still like one cargo container there that it says I haven't explored, but I also don't know if I can do anything with it. I'm getting so many Phoenix stones. Look out, there we go. Fuck. I keep trying to sprint when I'm in tiny little areas. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Come on, let me jump on some of the ships. Let me get tetanus from like stabbing my foot and all of the rusted, falling apart boatage. Come on, let me live life dangerously. Come on. Boo, I'm the one saying boo words. Phoenix down to the Phoenix area? More likely than you think. Okay, I'll be honest, I didn't think of that. Well, that seems to be all of this area that we've explored. Oh, we accidentally arrived at. Did I go? I went into it from here, right? Well, that's where the bird was. I'm pretty sure. Let me go back here, though. Because I'm pretty sure I can now afford both of the things here. I'm pretty sure I can afford both of the things here.
Welcome, Kupo.
Alright. Tale of the Red Warrior. Pog. Hell yeah. I even have one left. My god. Precision defense. There we go.
Come again soon.
Did something appear? Where was the transmuted ship on the map? Chadley said. Oh, it's way down here. It's way down here. Never mind. right, because it was the coastline. That's what it was. Really nothing else that I've actually discovered that's like closer to where the path that I was going on already. So just kind of gotta go run back around here. Like run around here, run back to this side. And go from there. Actually, while I'm here... HP up material. I was about to say, I couldn't remember which ones I had on you. I had HP up material. You know what? Fuck it. I totally forgot about it. I got this. Damage dealt with synergy and synergy stuff by 10%. I totally forgot I crafted one of these. Fuck it. Precision defense. What's the extra... I remember, like, it's... like, what is the other middle level? Oh, stagger damage. Yeah, increase stagger damage, blocking with perfect timing. Yeah. Because I was about to be like, I remember the one where it's like, it improves the window of timing. And I remember the one where it stops binding attacks, but I couldn't remember the middle one. Increases stagger. I know I've complained about it several times, the perfect block, in terms of it's being too powerful. I know I've said that. But also, it's so powerful, I'm going to continue using it. Does that make me a hypocrite? Only if I care that it does, which I don't. So it's fine. Oh, people started saying that, like, other people doing their playthroughs were barely using it. So I'm just like, well, now I gotta be a gamer. Now I gotta be a gamer and crush the game. Look at them! Look at the blue squirrel things. They're so adorable. They're adorable as shit. I love them. I love them. They are cutie patooties. Whee! All right, yeah, there's this section. This is where we came from. Yes, that's its own area down there, and then this is where we came from. Whee! Upward! Pump the brakes, run back. There we go. I wonder, if I kill the enemies outside the towers, but I don't activate the tower, do they stay dead? I now have to wonder. I am now doing the wonderings. Smelly smell. Smelly smell. Oh, it's bunnies! I somehow walked past the bunnies, and I completely didn't notice them. Bunnies! Happy bunny treasures! Quay! Play Art Sweeper! I'm concerned about how many of those are going to be there. I'm concerned about getting to the end of the game and looking at, like, the game log that tells you, like, all your completion metrics. And it says, like, play arts figures acquired. 2 of, like, 70. And there's just going to be, like, here's the map that you look up online to find where all of the play arts figures are. And then I cry. And that's what I'm worried about. We're back to the big first open area, aren't we? Yes, we are. So this area... I'm pretty sure we've done relatively thoroughly. So it is kind of like past... Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, because this is the ramp that we go down. So it's really this onwards that we want to thoroughly explore. Yeah. So we're back to where we started. So now we can, and now we backtrack, and now we actually go through everywhere. We have done the area that got unfog of wood because of the side quest. And now we go through everything again. Well, I can already see possibly shit on that island, so I gotta go over there. I gotta go over there. Whee! 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 To the island! Again, I thought the yellow chocobo's thing was that they could swim. So that this one can swim is confusing me. See, I see boxes. Marco Reef! There we go. It's an actual, like, cache location. More Moogle medals. Blink. Emeralds! So many gemeralds. Hell yeah. And kick! Yeah. Moogle medals. So many Moogle medals now that I'm actually finding boxes to go. Bang! And wait. No, don't jump on them. Go plant. And go plant. And go plant. There's also going to be like cache locations. How much of this, like, I feel like if we want to complete this game as thoroughly as we did Remake, everything like cache locations, stuff that you can like find on the world map that does like get marked off as congratulations, you did it, but isn't part of like world intel, like the chocobo stops. Well, the game doesn't have anything at the moment saying you've gotten this many chocobo stops. Well, I guess kind of a chocobo stops, because chocobo stops give you a golden plume. So it's possible that you can't like buy everything for the chocobos unless you get every chocobo stop, so you can get every chocobo plume. But like cache locations, there's no ultimate completion for that. It's just bonus rewards. But it does mark on the map saying here is your cache location. It's even a fast travel point. Box breaking percentage rank. Oh god, break every box in the game for 100% completion. At some point, we do also have to go back and actually 100% remake. I got really bored of the VR challenge. To be fair, I would have been like less bored of the VR challenges, all the solo ones. I still would have been bored by them, but I would have been less bored by them if I didn't know that like, if I just don't do them, now I can start playing Rebirth already. If I was doing those like challenges and I wasn't able to play Rebirth by just playing Rebirth, I probably would have been more willing to be like, all right, let's do them. But Rebirth was sitting there waiting, and I'm just like, oh, fuck it. Fuck it. This is boring. I don't want to take up several streams delaying Rebirth for this. And also the fact that it was like, we had the solo challenges, and then it would have been like super bosses. So, you know, would have been a whole bunch of shit at once. Yes, I do see the area over to the left that we can explore towards the tower. But I immediately saw this and I was just like, I want to get in here first. Which, fortunately, I can. Shinra construction site. So many cache locations. So we're doing a lot of world exploration right now, and we're finding a lot of stuff that isn't world intel. Literally the exact thing I was hoping for. I mean, again, even just the fact that, like, Crow's Nest is an optional city. Again, it very much feels like Grasslands was, here is the tutorial open world area. So most stuff you're going to find here is going to be the things that are in every open world area. It was primarily world intel with like a small amount of caches. Where here they're just like, well, you know how open worlds work, so let's start giving you interesting shit. Let's give you like entire cliff faces to explore that have like nothing to do with actually marking off anything on the map. It's just like seeing cool sights. Let's have an optional town that like side quests will guide you to, so there's a shitload of dialogue that you can just fucking miss if you just don't do it and shit like that. Like, this is the shit that I want, and I'm very happy. Very happy. But I think I'm looking forward to doing good old FS talking about funny quirks, glitches, and programming errors when they come up from different versions. It's not the type of stuff I'd want to like abuse to go through any of the games for the first time, but absolutely would be interested in like people telling me about them when it's relevant as we go through. Absolutely. I gotta sit on one of these benders. Lol. Lol. Bow.
Not looking good.
Damn it. I'm also wanted to test out, because I wasn't paying attention to the first one, how much stagger damage you do on a perfect block. You're just not gonna attack me, are you? You're just not gonna do anything, are you? Oi! Cloud, what are you doing? Now I'm sad. Oh, Cura. We finally have access to Cura. I did see Chakra improved. Remind me. How is material levels going? Assess is max. Chakra is at level 4 for Cloud at least. Precision with defense. Even if we have the earrings, we want to keep this equipped because we really want to level these up. Enemy skills getting up there. Yeah, Chakra's level 4. Oh, that must have been the one that improved. These ones are going to take forever. They give you the double skills, but they're going to take so long to actually upgrade. Getting to, like, Augurs is not super necessary right now. It's just the Ras that are, like, that turns the skills into being quite useful for damage for Aerith to actually use them. But it's gonna take a hot minute to get them in. I feel like I should be fighting more random enemies in the wild so I can actually get a lot more experience. Not even experience, I just want AP. I just want AP for my materials. Hey! Big bird.
My sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form. Rare Tonadu variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. During this time of year, Tonadus migrate to the Junon region to seek out mates. They build their nests far from civilization and raise their young in pairs. In terms of duties, it often falls to the males to search for food. Unfortunately, when food is scarce, they may occasionally venture.
Oh, good. Thank God. I was about to say, am I just murdering a parent for no reason? No, you gave me justification. Thank God.
Continue to disrupt the ecosystem. Such attacks will only grow more frequent. On that note, please take care not to become a snack during your investigation.
Ma, you were really setting me up to just be like, you're about to murder a parent looking for food for its child. I hope you can live with yourself after this. Barrett is... Okay, never mind. I guess healing is not something we're going to worry about going into this battle then. Tornado! 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 Alright, get out of the way. Oh god. Peck your beak. Pom, pom, pom. No, don't take your company at me. A rare Tornado variant that is extremely cautious by nature. Hardly daring to even approach its prey. Set up to weaken its target over time by emitting special sound waves while aloft. Enough damage will cause it to retaliate with a violent attack, but evading this attack will pressure it. Oh! Okay. Damage it a lot and then evade to pressure it. Very specific pressure it. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Razor Wind. Which is the very powerful attack I have to evade? Ow.
Still turn this around.
Ow. Chakras. Gouge?
It's on you.
Because we're gonna pressure it for, like, you know. Oh, shit.
Taking over. Deal with that.
Sure. However I can help.
Everyone's hurting a lot,
For
though.
you.
Oh, I don't have this yet.
That'll do.
There we go. Ow! No! No! No!
Feeling pretty weak.
Backline commands. No! I will not be a coward. Pray.
Stay strong, okay? Tagging out.
Let's do this.
Death from above! Oh, that... Okay, so it does that really quickly. Okay. Okay.
It's on you.
It does that really fast.
There's no escape.
Alright, Clyde is dead as shit. Gonna want to heal more before we get into this. But okay. I now know, like, the process of how it does it. We hit it and then... Okay. I staggered it at least. I mean, it's almost dead. It's almost dead, but it's got to work out to pressure it. ow. Aerith! Do a spell. Do an arrow at it. Let's see if we can damage it to get to different above. Ah, god damn it. Okay, okay. That is really hard to dodge. Okay, got it.
Go on.
Wow, what a fight!
Ow.
This might be it.
Ow. Arrow!
I see you haven't completed your objectives for that battle. Well, you're always welcome to make another attempt.
Okay, yeah, so that pressure one is going to be a bit more specific, it seems. Do I have items I can spam to heal? Is there a bench I can sit at? Why can't I sit at a bench? I'm gonna fast travel here. I'm gonna fast travel here, find the bench that is here. There we go. That is one aspect that, like, the cushions is kind of funny. Because I literally can just fast travel here and then just fast travel back to the fight. And I don't even need to use a cushion. And now I can just fast travel back here. There we go! Ta-da! And now we're ready to go. And now we're ready. She gonna tell me again. There she is. Attack! Wait. Razor Wind. Fuck off. Don't. How dare you, Razor Wind? How dare you? River! Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Oh my god! Okay, it does that so fast. I'm not trying to escape. I'm trying to move. I'm definitely taking a lot of damage. I've not been doing a very good job in this game at avoiding damage. Avoiding damage is something that I'm very bad at.
Keep it together.
I think mainly me of being, like, not avoiding a lot of damage in this game. Hey, there we go. I think me avoiding damage in this game is more so I insist on playing this one character for too long.
Ready or not, here I come.
I switched over to her because my plan was I was going to do the laser beam thing that increases your stagger multiplier. I forgot she doesn't have that in this game yet.
That's it. One more shot.
Yeah, her laser beams aren't doing a ton of damage to the thing actually directly.
I got this. It's on you.
Though that being said, I do have spells. Actually, you know what you know what I can do. Fuck it. Just do a synchro cycle. Fuck it. Let's just watch them go. There we go. There we go. Aerith, you got this. God, I got this. Everyone's trying to show off.
Help a girl out.
Damn it.
Anytime. Got you. Good night.
Bam! There we go. German magic powerful attacks with arrows. There we go. That one works pretty well.
Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
There we go. There we go. I'm definitely, like, very far away in this game from, like, utilizing all of the new shit effectively. I'm definitely forgetting about sync abilities, sync skills. I'm definitely forgetting about those. I'm doing the thing that I didn't remake a lot where... Really? That's an invisible wall? Okay. I'm doing the thing I didn't remake a lot where I focus a lot on ATB skills more than anything. The bodyguard and the flower girl back in action. You love to see it. What's up, Angelo? And it's been hanging out with the girls for a bit. But that being said, I've got Aerith skills now. I should really put Red back in. Red is very fun. Giant fucking craters. Oh, I was looking at that. It's like, what are these pink items down here? Oh.
Wanna try activating that tower?
No, we don't activate towers. That's cheating. You'd think they'd get the point by now. So it's gotta save the bodyguard then. Both say I am at the same time. I'm not saying that, like, they are the best polycule in gaming, but they're a pretty good one. They are pretty good. Actually, you know what? This will be a test. Does doing this keep them dead if I kill them? Even creatures that nest. I'll explain it. Wingarn. LOL. Jesus Christ. What just happened? Oh, I totally forgot. You can do these mid-air. Yeah, you can. Oh my god. Oh, I think Wind Current specifically is a gap opener, isn't it? Wind Current? Oh no, it launches enemies towards you.
You're done.
That's something I gotta remember. The little, like the very small elemental effects that you can do also have like extra things, like wind ones bring enemies towards you and stuff like that. There's so many skills in the game already. There's so much shit to remember, like that you can do. And especially since first part that the job Aerith gave him, Tifa can also fill that role. And I'm pretty sure she'd give Tifa the same reward for being her bodyguard as she did for Cloud. So the guy just wants to do some bouncies, it's fine. Yeah, that's why we need the cushions whenever we sit down, right? Blue materia! Blue materia, just sitting out in the world. Level boost materia. What is that? What is level boost materia? It's a blue, so it combines. Oh, increases the level link materia by 1. Get early access to some better shit. Okay. Okay. I do appreciate having materia that is explicitly useful going through the game and not like at the end of the game. I do appreciate that. What would be the most useful thing for that? My brain would immediately say, like, put it on one of Aerith's. Oh, that in the intro? Oh, right. I think, during the Sephiroth Cloud section. Yeah, I do remember from that. Now you mentioned it. I feel like the best use of this is to combine it with one of, like, the lightning and wind of fire and ice materia. Because then I can have Aerith have it with this and literally just swap out depending on specific battles if I want different ones. Because these are going to take a hot minute to get to the Raz. They're going to take a hot minute to get to them. Like, healing is already at Q-Ra. Regen is nice, but we've really not needed a regen for anything at this point. And the only other thing would be, like, pray. But that's just, like, a slight increase. And to be fair, Aerith does have 2 MP ups on her at the moment. She does have 2 of those, so I can swap one of the MP ups for the poison, maybe? Nah, fuck it, let's keep poison. Let's see if we can level up poison and actually make it useful. So let's get rid of one of Aerith's MP ups for a, where's blues? There it is, level boost. And then we're just gonna swap that here. And then we just swap one of these down. Lightning and wind, I feel like we've got a lot of flying enemies right now. There we go. There we go. So let's move this over here just so I know which, like, there we go. So now it's just like I can swap between these two for Aerith. So she can use more powerful spells right now because we don't currently have access to that. Means we're not leveling up as much materia, but on... Actually, no, we can do... no, never mind. We can level up more materia. I think I can make another gold coral omelet. There we go. Never mind. I totally can. We can continue leveling up all of our fucking materia in the world. We're actually short on timber? Oh my god. Holy shit, we're actually short on timber. We're like 1 condor seed ore and 1 planet's favor away from making this, but we're actually really far away on timber. Wow. I guess because you maxed out at 99, we've not been collecting it for a while. Lol. Also, side note, Lamau. Let's give Barrett some extra material. Barrett can do with another gold coral armlet. Wherever it may be. There it is. There we go. And now we've got some more materia to set. So we've got the MP up. Actually, MP up on Barrett's going to be good because he's currently got our healing. Because Barrett can survive the most shit, so Barrett's got our healing shit. So that makes a lot of sense. And fuck it, because it might come in handy later. Why not also just work on fucking cleansing? Fuck it, why not? Why not? He's also got a wind, apparently. Why has he got a wind material? Why'd I give him wind, of all things? If I had a raise, that'd be pretty nice. If I had raise material. Could do item master. I could totally do item master. Nah, fuck it. We'll leave it on wind. Why not? Why not? We don't have any timbers. What am I supposed to shiver now? Shiver me timbers. That's a jolly good rum. See, some people are here making Pirates of the Caribbean references. I'm here making Lagerstein references. Some people in chat are Michael Bolton. Some people in chat, and by chat I mean the person who's actively streaming, are drunk Australians. Oh, it's bunnies! Of course it's bunnies. It's always bunnies. 5 tourmalines! I need a lot of those before. I don't know how much of those I need. It's also worrying. It says I need a lot of timber from the grasslands. Like, is where more of it comes from. So I'm worried. Do I need to just, like, run around the grasslands to get a shitload of timber? Is that going to be our best way of getting timbers? I feel like I haven't actually explored. Oh, enemies! Murders! Murder! Yeah! Oh my god, there's a little bitch here. There's a little bitch here. What was the thing that gives us bravery? Sonic Boom grants bravery and faith. Bam! Yeah! Bravery and faith. I gotta remember we have that as well, that we just get buffed by doing that. Enemy skill feels like it's gonna be really fucking fun in this game. Just because they actually make it so... Oh, you know what? Enemy skills, they'll also just give you extra buffs, because fuck it, why not? Ba-ba-bum.
Anyone?
Well, the enemies are still dead. The enemies are still dead at the tower. So I think I did it. I think if you kill the enemies at the tower, they stay dead. Which is nice for us to know. But there we go. Actually, did I explore? Yes, I did. Yeah, this one I did. I believe that was the one that the level boosted. Alright, onwards we go! How did I miss one of you? Oh, because I'm going... Okay, never mind. I was about to say, how did I miss one of these birds? I thought I was on this rod. I'm going down that rod. Never mind. Never mind. These birds keep disappearing on me. Walked over here. Where the fuck? There you are. They keep running ahead of me and I keep not seeing where they are. How many gold plumes are we at? Because there's also like new shit at Games Ranch that we're gonna buy for gold plumes. Oh, wait. I was hoping the neck would crack better than that. It did not, and then I cried. Oh, it feels like there could be something on that lake, but also if I jump down there, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back up. My life is so difficult. I have to make decisions. Ugh, fuck that. Ugh, gross. You know, I saw one of these orange planks tilted over, and I'm just like, oh my god, what enemy is that? Might be stupid. I might be dumb. I might be. It has been foretold that I might be a fuckboy. It is within the realm of possibility that I am indeed a fuckboy. Come on, surely this destroyed has something in it? No? No, nothing here? Boo. Boo. There's a lot of craters here. They mentioned about the craters and how it's like, yep, that's what war do. What the fuck was Shinra bombing Junon with? For all of these craters. They are massive. What the... you know what? I feel like I say this a lot, but what the fuck, Shinra? I had completely forgotten that this was the fucking music for finding transmuter chips. I had completely forgotten about the funky groove time music. I had completely forgotten about it. Hey! An enhanced sailor's bracelet. I swear to god, that has like 5 slots. Enhanced gold coral amulet! Or armlet! Oh my god! Oh my god! Better stats or more material? Is the question. These are the things that everyone is shitting themselves over trying to find out and work out. Fucking music is great. Alright, an Alpha Dunk Bangle. I told you, that was in the shop. There was shit in the shop that I'm just like, yeah, Wise Fox as well. They're ones that we saw in the shop, and I'm just like, I bet you buy them because I bet you make enhanced ones of them. I bet it, I bet it, I bet it. And you know what? I bet. I looked at the game and I said bet, and then the game said and then people got mad at me for appropriating African American language, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. No, I keep pressing the wrong button for smelling. There we go. Whee! Come on, plonk. That counted. Perfect. I can transmute a manifestation in the planet's favor? Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? An unspoiled embodiment of planet's grace. Huh. I can straight up turn planet's blessings into planet's favor. We're actually getting to the point where you can craft different materials into other crafting materials. I mean, we've like been maxed out on Sage and Planet's Blessings for so long that if we need a shitload of Planet's Favor, that is really fucking good. Alright, where is our enhanced gold amulet? In what way is it enhanced? Is it just better stats? Yes, it's better stats. Yeah, so they start at 12. Yeah, it's 12 defense each. Making it better just makes it 14. That doesn't make it stronger. And then there's the Psychic's charm. Immunity to silence and max MP and magic power. A charm once carried by enigmatic figures said to have been hailed as a great sage from before their fall of grace. I like falls of grace. Enhanced Sailor's bracelet. I can just make that now. Bam. There we go. I might as well make one of these. What does it require? Oh, it requires the materials I need to make another one. Although not that many. Doesn't require that many condor cedars and not that many timbers. Fuck, I'll make clouds better. There we go. Just so it's marked off. We're getting to the point where I'm worried about how many I can actually add to the list because we're really running out of space. Yeah, I literally just buy these in the shop and then I can just make those. Supernatural wrist guards. Okay, this requires like, yeah, this requires stuff that I cannot find. Find. Yeah, so we're now at the point where we're getting some where I can't make them because they require shit in like later areas. We've got a lot here. Okay, we've already got a lot here. Let me take this off because I can only have so many things on my list. That's what I'm worried about. We're running out of space for shit on my list. Yeah, like I can't make that. A lot of shit here I actually just straight up cannot make right now. Maybe I should do that. Maybe like while we're in this area, take off stuff that I can't even make. Let's do that. Let's do that for the time being just because we're running out of space to have like shit to mark off. Because like once we finish exploring the entire area, we can go through our transmute list and go, is there any materials that we need from here? I can't get gold dust here. I can't get planet's benison here. So we're going to worry about that later. Same with like Fortress Bracer. I can't get that shit here. Beguiling Amulet. I can't get that shit here. Enhanced Alpha Dunk. I can get this. Enhanced Wise Fox. I can get that. But like supernatural stuff, I also can't get that here. I can get the emeralds here, but I can't get the zinc ore. Which also this requires zinc ore. Psychic's Charm. Mind Flayer Crown. I have a suspicious feeling I know what the boss is going to be for getting all of the life springs. I have a funny feeling I know what we're going to get from that. Because guess what? The last time we found a transmuted chip and it gave us some really good earrings, it required the Quetzalcoatl talons. I have a suspicious feeling that I know what we're gonna find here. But like I can take that stuff off now. But yeah, everything else here. Like I can't make any of this. I can make this one if we get a Mind Flayer Crown. I can make these two. And then I can't make those. And I can't make that. So, yeah, we have 5 things that we can currently... Why do I still have these ones on? I can only make 3 things. I can only make 3 things right now. And making these 3 things will give us, like, fuck all experience for our synthesis. We're kind of already done with most Junon synthesis. It's literally, we need to fight a super boss and we need to do this. So you know what, in that case, fuck it, I will re-add this back to the list. With that knowledge in mind, I will re-add that to the list. And fuck it, I might as well... No, I don't want to upgrade this because I will actually use a lot of my condos later. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I feel like they're doing a good job of making this crafting system kind of do itself. Like, you don't have to do any of the annoying shit with this crafting system if you're 100%ing the regions. If you're 100%ing the regions, you're getting, like, stuff that you can craft in the next area. Before you get there. So, like, when you arrive in the next area, you've already got stuff that you can make with the materials that you get there. So, like, you get into a new area, and you'll start, like, being able to make a lot of shit very quickly. But also, just, like, the amount of materials that you get seems to be, as long as you're running around and picking up a lot of the shit that you're running past, as you're doing things, you're going to naturally get enough materials to make everything that you can up to that point in the area. Like, by the time we got to the end of the grasslands, I had to do, like, no extra focus on making specific shit for the grasslands outside of, like, refighting the Quetzalcoatl to actually be able to, like, finish all of the crafting that I needed to do in the grasslands. Obviously, like, if you want to craft a lot of extra shit for whatever reason, you'll be doing a lot of extra crafting. But honestly, if, like I'm doing that for the gold coral armlet. But even then, I don't think you'll be doing, like, a ton of it. Like, if you want to make a shitload of potions or anything, you probably won't be like, I'm getting so many materials that I'm already maxed out on every time I'm grabbing them. You'd probably have to make a shitload of that stuff. Like, without having to worry about grinding. It's just pick it up if you pass it kind of thing. What do you mean 999 cushions? Well, if you're doing the 999 challenge where you need to max out your item count of every single item, like people do in Stardew Valley, and by people I mean like one specific person is doing that, then it might be a bit of an issue. Whereabouts? Okay, I feel like I'm heading somewhere secret. By secret, I mean I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Correct. Nailed it. Fucking absolutely crushed it. Just like Tifa and Aerith crushed Cloud's balls. Get it? Does anyone want to keep a tally going of how many times I talk about Aerith and or Tifa and or Cloud having sex with each other in this LP? Does anyone have like just a count going? There was that one person who commented about too many sex jokes being made by chat in Astrobot. And so if that person's watching this playthrough, you know what? Maybe that's the person who's disliking every single video. Maybe the person who's disliking every single video is the person who doesn't like me talking about sex too much and is annoyed about the fact that I keep talking about Cloud being pegged in literally every single episode. I'm sorry, it's canon and it's unavoidable. Giant chain for giant anchors. Brian's secrets. Is that anything? The polycule endures. You know, I really thought going up here would be like an extra secret thing that I could find. Like, there's all of these like stairways to heaven, and I'm not allowed to climb any of them. Oi! Yes, I can. See? Can I jump over this? No, never mind. Actually, fuck me. I want to climb on one boat. Let me get on top of one boat. Just one. I want to get on top of one singular boat. Let me jump on one boat. The game has not let me get on top of a single boat. I want to jump on a boat. I want to do the Lonely Island thing. And have sex with everyone in chat's mom. And also the boat thing. See, the golden rule says that it's not gay if it's in a three-way, but for the Tifa and Aerith, I'm pretty sure them with each other, it definitely is gay. No! The enemies respawned at this one after I left the area. Boo! Boo! Oh. Okay. Well, if we go back around the boat, we can go down this area on the other side of the crater. Thordo's objecting to the Cloud Tifa Aerith being a thing. If anything, that's the best kind of conclusion in this game, and no one can convince us otherwise. Yeah, but people were mad that I was avoiding spoilers for this game. I can't trust the gamers anymore. People got really, really shitty at me and were very annoyed at me that I was avoiding spoilers for this game. I can no longer understand what the people who show up to the live stream. I know what they want. Because, you know, they're willing to show up to the live stream. They're fully on board for my particular type of nonsense. But the comments, again, some of them were mad that I was avoiding spoilers. Like, legitimately annoyed that, like, why would you even bother avoiding spoilers in this game that you haven't played? I can't pretend to understand. Those people might just be like, if you think that any combination other than Tifa and Barrett is the relation, and like none of them have feelings for anyone else, and I was just like, I don't know. I suppose to avoid spoilers. Again, I've never had any other LP where people have been mad that I've avoided spoilers. I've literally never seen it before. FF7 community. Yo, bunnies! More bunny treasures. What do we get? More mithril ore! It seriously is that the reason there is no mithril ore in the mithril mines is because the bunnies already got all of it. That is the entire explanation. Okay, well, I can't get up that side from this side. Can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Can I go across this crater to get to the other side of this? I'm glad we're taking care of everything as much as we always have by just plowing through everything. What enemies? Wow, the Temslet, I completely missed that. Well, I don't think there's anything here, but at least we checked. If we checked, it means that we know. There we go. This map is looking so much more colorful now. This gray spot here annoys me. Really looks like I can go through here, and then to here, and then to here. Okay. I don't know, ever since the remake came out, the episode community has just gone bonkers for no reason. I know there's a lot of people who are mad that the remakes are doing the remake thing of, guess what, this game won't play out the same way the originals did. I know there are people who are like mad about that, and as I've said before, I have a word for those people, and that word is cowards. I've said this before. But some people are just like really mad about that. I mean, I've discussed it before, and just like, gaming community has like, the quote-unquote gaming community at large, which is like, even that alone is like a hard thing to say, because like, there's so many aspects of the gaming community, because like, there are so many fucking people who are gamers that like, trying to say it's an overall community is just like, hard to do. But when I say gaming community, I mean the people who like talking online a lot about video games, which does narrow it down to still several millions of people, but it narrows it down significantly compared to just people who play video games. But I've mentioned it before in other LPs, and especially on Discord. The last two, like, gaming discussions online have always been broken. They literally always have been. Ever since people started talking about video games online, discussion around video games has been broken. Honestly, it's probably been happening since before then. Like, people were mad online about, like, comics and Star Trek and shit. If I can make another gold coral armlet. Fucking poggers cunt. Like, back before video games were a big thing at all, people were mad about Star Trek online. So, like, it's not a new phenomenon, but I definitely feel like the last, I would say, year to 2 years has gotten particularly egregious in terms of just how much online conversations about video games have just completely and utterly fallen the fuck apart. Everything is about the grift. Everything is about, like, trying to get people mad. Everything is just, like, the most I'm gripping item master because I'm really running out of material to level up. Everything is the absolute, like, most cynical take you can take. It becomes, like, predominant opinion and becomes incredibly loud. And people who have any other things get incredibly shouted down way more than usual. I feel like it's becoming particularly prominent in the last, like, 2 years or so. It's getting concerning. I only have one healing material. I should really buy more healing material at some point. It's probably not a wise idea to only have one on one character. Like, again, this is, you can, like, go back to, like, some recent video. I mean, like, obviously, at the moment, the big thing is, like, everything to do with the Switch. And just, like, how vitriolic conversations about that are. And it's just, like, it's not to say that people don't have a point. I thought for a long time that people were just, like, getting mad that Nintendo games now cost the same as Sony games. I learned yesterday that that's actually not what's happening. For some reason, in Australia, like, Mario Kart World is now the same price as what Sony games have been for the last 5 years, which is, say, 120 bucks. Ever since the PS5 came out, Sony games have been 120 bucks. Or, like first-party published, or, like Sony published games. For PlayStation have been 120 bucks. And then I see Mario Kart World is 120. So I'm just like, is all of this level of discourse about Nintendo games now costing the same as Sony games? This seems like very, very angry that people are getting. And then I realized that it's just like, oh, in other countries, no, Nintendo games are now more expensive. Like, well, Mario Kart specifically. Mario Kart World is now more specifically expensive in most countries than, like, Sony published games. I don't know why in Australia it now just means they're now on equal price for whatever reason. I don't get that. But just like every single, like, if I go onto YouTube, half of my recommendations are just people yelling about the Switch too. And it's like one of those things where it's like people are upset about the price, so people are clearly trying to come up with every reason possible to be like, this is why the Switch 2 secretly sucks and is going to be horrible. because they're mad about the price, so therefore they have to justify to themselves that it's just like, well, I'm mad about the game costing that much, but it's okay. I wouldn't want it anyways. It's gonna be a shit game because of XXXYYY. Oh my god, I think I'm finally getting to climb on top of a fucking boat in this game. Holy shit. I'm finally doing it. One of those things where, like, people are mad about one thing, so therefore they have to be like... It's like when someone gets outed as being a piece of shit in terms of, like someone who creates art in some capacity gets outed as being an absolute piece of shit. And then people have to turn around and go like, well, I always hated their art. Their art was actually always bad. Actually, their stuff was always terrible. And it's just like... It's not, like, extra righteous to be like, this person is bad about one thing, so therefore, no, they've actually always secretly been bad, and I've always actually disliked them. Like, sometimes, yeah, like someone like J.K. Rowling, like, yeah, her books are mediocre, and they always have been. And her books are absolutely filled with, like, a lot of very questionable shit in them. Something like that. But it's like, oh, musician gets outed as being a piece of shit. Well, actually, their music always sucked, and it's just like, you don't have to, like... Like, that's not required. And so, but I feel like that gets applied to, like, literally everything. What's this salvation bench that I got? Where it's like, oh, something is bad, so therefore, actually, everything about it was always bad. Effectiveness of healing items and spells apply to you when health is 25% or lower. Oh, that means, like, yeah, if you're about to die, then stuff is more potent. I feel like for Tifa and Cloud, they drop down to low health so frequently that would help their chakra to get up, so that'd be quite nice. I was about to say, that ledge really feels like it should be actually offable. I finally got to climb a boat. I did it. I finally got to climb a boat. I'm happy. Look at this military base here. Can I climb in the military base and see it all destroyed? But yeah, I very much, like... I can't think of, like, the last time there was, like, a big video game conversation about something new that happened. Wow, we're actually, like... seeing this is actual, like, war barracks. There's actual, like, barbed wire fences and trenches and shit. Oh dear god. This makes the war feel more real. Blown up boats and craters is like one thing. This makes it feel way more real. Makes it feel way more real. That there's, like, actual trenches and shit here. Oh, it's the bunnies again! Oh, it was the bunnies! It's always the bunnies. Every time I find treasure, it's always the bunnies. Thank you, bunnies. Thank you, bunnies. There was just one standout single-player game at launch release. Donkey Kong is only a month later. Well, hopefully, they'll probably tell it in the direct, but I'm not gonna watch the direct because spoilers, because content creator. Hopefully, the open world aspect of Mario Kart World has a decent amount of stuff to do in it to, like, be somewhat of an, like, single-player experience to do. I think that's kind of the hope. Like, if they're putting a free roam thing... Guns. Turrets. Oh, dear God. The bunnies blow up the boat. They're the bunnies from the Holy Grail movie. It all comes back around. It all comes back around. When I come around... Green Day song. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? I distracted myself with Green Day. I fucking made me realize, like, how old I am liking Green Day and how old Green Day are getting as a band. Fucking going into, like, the local like, cheap ass department store, Kmart. Kmart still exists in Australia, by the way. It's really funny. It's like, I see Kmarts in America, and they're abandoned husks of nothingness. Kmart still exists in Australia, and it's, like, probably one of the more popular ones of, like, that type of store. Like, Target exists here, but Target's dying here. I say that based on my one Target that I knew that closed and got turned into a Kmart. But, going into there, because I'm just like, I need shirts to wear at home that aren't, like, my good quality band shirts. Because I like wearing my good quality band shirts on stream, so I can show off and rep all the bands that I like and stuff like that. And also to, like, fill in with my aesthetic of, like, looking like a metalhead without having to dress like one intensively on camera because it's hot in a sealed off room with the giant lights on me, so I don't want to, like, wear the leather jackets and the vests, battle vests and everything like that every day. But I went into there to just be like, I'm gonna buy some dad band shirts, you know? I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna find like the mass-produced like AC/DC, Guns N' Roses shirts. You know, those ones that are always like band shirts that are really cheap because they're mass-produced because they're made for dads. I'm gonna buy a bunch of those and I'm gonna buy them fucking huge. So they've got like a lot of room. I'm gonna buy a shitload of those and that's gonna be what I wear. And I was going through it and I saw an AC/DC one and I got that. I saw a Guns N' Roses ones and I got that. And then I saw a Gorillaz ones and I'm just like, oh, Gorillaz a dad band now. And then I saw a Green Day one and I'm just like, oh, Green Day never used to be in this section. Oh, why you gotta make me feel old? Ah, you bastards. And then I bought a Green Day shirt. It's not even a Green Day shirt I can wear on stream because it's very thin and very white. I'm pretty sure that if I wore that on stream, I might get a second suspension on Twitch for a different reason this time. So, unfortunately, I can't wear the Green Day shirt on stream. I gotta buy a Green Day shirt so I can actually wear it on stream. I'll do the basic bitch thing and I'll just buy the American Idiot album art thing, but like, I literally have like an American Idiot inspired tattoo, so I don't think that's like that weird for me. I don't think it's that weird for me to do that specifically. It's like, because I saw Green Day not that long ago for the Saviors tour, where it was like, it's been 30 years since Dookie and 20 years since American Idiot, and it's like, oh god, American Idiot is 20 fucking years old. Since you brought that last one about how artists does horrible things, some people actually self-righteous saying that art was awful. Do you think you separate the art from the artist if the art they have made was good even if the artist is a piece of shit? I think that is something that depends on a person-to-person basis and an art-to-art basis. I think it is possible, but it depends on the situation of the person. Like, you can't separate J.K. Rowling's art from her politics. One, because her politics are pretty heavily embedded inside of her art. And they're pretty common inside of her art, but especially J.K. Rowling is still alive for the time being. And she like is very explicit that money that she gets from the popularity of her books goes towards like her funding pushing horrible evil laws, and also like she claims that like her popularity of that stuff is proof that people agree with her. So it's like, you can't separate that. Because supporting that and like, supporting it even in terms of making it more popular or supporting it in terms of giving it money is like very explicitly directly doing that. So that you can't separate. My favorite wrestler is Chris Benoit and then, oh boy, yikes. Yeah, that, yeah, that's a, yeah. I scanned one of these. I have not. I'm now realizing I fought the Tornado variant before I fought a Tornado. I fought the variant of this before I fought one of these. Migratory avian creatures that settle in fertile lands when it comes time to breed. The gods will keep an eye out for prey as they fly. I fought the variant of this before that. Oh my god, this thing also does the death from above. This is just the same fight.
Don't worry,
Well, try that again. Let's try that again, shall we? I'm very glad that for the open world shit, you can just do that. You're about to lose a fight. You know what? I'm just gonna say no. I don't want to like die and have to go back to a save point and redo everything. I'm just gonna say no, actually. Damn it. But that being said, that did nearly stagger you because of my earrings.
Should have seen that.
just hang on. I'm coming.
Lol.
Keep it up. This one's for you. There. Get him. Come on. Ha. Oh, here he comes. There's one more.
Shake it off.
I did it! I did it! Yay! I did it! I'm talented. There we go. Yay! Yay! Keep looking at this area thinking, have we explored everything in this area? Yeah, it was literally just that one enemy. I gotta go up. Actually, I can go through here. But I gotta go up and around the cliff to get to this next section. But I can go through here. Oh.
So, what? We doing this?
I'll be honest, when I first saw that, I thought I was looking at like a dinosaur. But no, it's just, this one's actually Malfestio.
Sensolets are known as the sages of the skies.
This one's
Not
actually
only
a
because of their
Malfestio. Hope it
intelligence,
confuses me.
but also their remarkable feathers that make them both elegant and lethal. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience. Arrows fashioned from them are particularly valuable. They're said to slice through the air so quickly, they're capable of piercing even solid stone. Oh, but
Why none of us archers,
so
then?
entranced by their abilities that you lose focus.
Prevent enemies from taking flight when using Soothing Breeze. That's very specific. You know what I will do? I'm gonna do one thing here. I'm going to switch over to, I need to make a new party. I was gonna do Red and Tifa. I need to make a new party. I need a new party. What is it? Battle settings. Combat settings? Combat settings! There we go. Barret and Era. Red and Barret. Barret! Edit party. Barret! Tifa. There we go. There we go. Red and Tifa. There we go. That being said, Barret! Give us some heals! I can't be able to press the button multi-use. There we go. There we go. We're all good. Ah! Die! Alright. Ow! Dick.
Come on.
Whimsalat! Because they're so whimsical.
Let's do it right.
Bam! What do we got? Weak to ice. A rare Zimsler variant that hatched near a life spring, thus granting it arcane power. Can try itself and wind to heal its wounds or compress air into powerful bombs. Putting enough damage while it is casting Soothing Breeze will pressure it. Oh, so just like when it does that, that's like when we're gonna start killing it. Okay. Okay, the way that you tucked your wing there and attacked, they really are just Malfestios. They're doing that. Soothing Breeze.
Don't overdo it.
Okay. Oh, okay, we need Barret, actually. Never mind, who we actually need is Barret. I didn't realize they were going to knock me away so much. Actually, Barret and Aerith, fuck it. Let's have two rangers. Okay, never mind.
Not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers.
I was about to say, does the assess count? No, it doesn't.
I got your number.
Feathers have been prized by all
Oh my god!
since antiquity.
Stop being good at this.
So it's my turn?
Oh my god. Okay, so okay, I thought that was like a thing in front of the hit. Okay, Radiant Ward. Let's do this. We're gonna switch over to Barret very quickly because Barret's going to do this. How the fuck? How much damage do you have to do to them then? How much damage do you want me to do to them then? I'm just gonna kill them. So I don't have to do assess next time, so I can immediately start, like, just doing that shit. Oh my god. Okay, when they're in the sky, they're really annoying.
So long.
Dead. There we go. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. What were they weak to? Ice. Blizzard. Oh, it's the one that I'm doubled, of course.
It's your turn.
Barret, hit him.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
How? Fucking how?
Fire in one off! This about don't stop till it's done!
I'll take care of this. Keep up the pressure, okay? That's it.
So it was quite the victory. You were unable to complete all the objectives.
Fucking how? I double pointed, like, I double ATB maximum furied it.
Most excellent work, Cloud.
How is that not
Fitting
enough?
Test of your prowess. Your dissatisfied expression says it all.
Oh yes, I noticed that as well.
You aren't equipped with that functionality. Anyway, with the data from your latest
Chadley, I'm gonna
bout,
smack you.
I created a new virtual combat trial. It will prove a real
Just
test.
smack the testosterone right the fuck out of you, I swear to God. I honestly don't... Unless I just go in, fuck it with Aerith, and just, like, maybe doing a Blizzara. Because they're weak to it. It's the only thing I can think of. Only thing I can think of is Aerith using a Blizzara. So they're weak to it. Because, like, again, if a Barret double fucking thing can't stop them, then I don't know what the hell you're meant to do. And also, I just have to stop them entirely from doing it, which, like, there's 2 of them. So, like, this is gonna be... This one's gonna suck.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of them.
Protocol. That's known as the Sages of the Skies. Not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers that make
Kind of think an arcane ward so I can dispel them twice, too.
feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience.
Okay, so, yeah.
Can you take over for me?
Take the lead.
Here goes.
Oh my God.
Through the air so quickly, they're capable of
Oh, fuck it. No! Okay, well, they're literally doing it at the same time. What the hell? I'm struggling to think of what you're meant to do for this.
guidance protocol. That's known as the Sages of the Skies. Not only because of their intelligence, but also their
Thanks, Barret.
Together?
make them elegant.
Crushed it.
These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience. Arrows fashioned
Guess
from
it's my
a
turn.
Their tendrils fly through the air so quickly, they're capable of using solid stone.
See, they both did it together.
So we transfer their abilities that
They did it oh! They were not doing that the first time. They were not spamming it at the same time together. But, yes, the element does seem to be a big help. Doing element spells definitely seems to be a help.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them.
Actually, go to Barret for a second so Barret can do this. Because we want Barret to have, like... Fuck off! They were not doing this before. Why?
It's on you.
Here goes.
What the hell?
Can you take over?
Okay, there we go. I at least got them both. Now we just need to really fast kill one of them. There we go. Okay. Kill this one super quickly. Make sure it dies. So we can focus on the other one much easier when it starts to do its shit again. Oh my god, never mind. It's already doing it. Okay. It's focusing on someone else for it though, so hopefully Blizzara here will actually help.
Let's do this!
Oh, thank god. No! No, god damn it! It didn't die! You didn't die! Are you serious?
Keep up the pressure.
Watch this.
Die! You son of a bitch! Fucking get out of here! My god!
Completing our combat objectives.
Fuck those birds! Get out of here!
Challenge.
Jesus! Wow, okay. Wow. They were bastards about it that time. They did so much. But, yeah, the elemental weakness was a big part of that. Hitting them with Aerith's, Aerith hitting them with a spell did a lot of damage to them. That was a big part of it. Fucking goddamn. Like, normally they've just been like pressure, stagger, kill in a time limit. That one was just like, no, fuck you, learn how to play the game. You've been cruising through these too easily. Learn how to play the game. Okay, fine. I guess I'll actually use other things that I can do. I didn't even really have time, because like they kept spamming it like one after the other. I didn't even really have time to be like, okay, I'm going to set up my wards with Aerith so she can get more. No, it's no, immediately. First ATB that Aerith gets. No, they're both doing it at once. Fuck you. Again, it's one thing, like, because the game is, like, at an easy point. Because, you know, we're at the start of the game. And I'm so used to, like, playing Remake on hard mode. Because, like, things are so easy, I'm definitely taking the game more, like, simply. But, yeah, a big part of, like, being very good at this game is switching characters a fucking lot. You either want to switch to a character to make sure they have ATB so they're ready to go when something happens. Or you want to switch to a character to use that ATB so they can optimize something, or you want to switch to a character so while the enemies are focusing attacking another character so you can do something good. Bunnies! Bunnies! Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunnies! I literally didn't move between the two. Another onion! Thanks, bunnies! Thank you, bunnies! Gonna make the thumbnail at one point just the bunnies. You know, we're smashing through Junon a hell of a lot faster than the grasslands. Partially because, you know, we ran through so much of it, but last time. But I really do. I feel I can't fucking talk. Feels like we're getting through this area a hell of a lot faster than we did grasslands. I mean, again, a big part of the grasslands was learning how the open world in this game works. Like, a lot of that was going in, oh, wow, there's birds and they fly into life springs. Oh, wow, there's chocobos and they, like, take you to the choco stops. Oh, wow, at least one of them transgenders. Like, it's, you know, all that stuff. I had all of that. Oh, my God, those reactions. Well, all the reactions that I'm having this time. Oh, look at these cute, adorable blue things. I don't even know what they are, but they're adorable and cute. And I love them. And I want them to be my friend. Smelling them. Say more bunnies. Bunnies! Junon is fucking flooded with rabbits. I love it. Turn. Emeralds! Goddamn bunnies. Hell yeah, you stand up in pride. You take pride in how cool you are. Look at them. I think they're raccoons. I think they're meant to be raccoons. One thing I will say, I do appreciate that Junon Junon is a lot of rocky cliffs with a lot of grassland next to it, next to a lot of ocean. Which is very similar to the grasslands. I will say, I do appreciate, though, how different this place does feel to the grasslands. Like, Junon has a very different vibe to it compared to the grasslands. Grasslands has, like, some old Junon stuff that's falling apart, with, like, the windmills and some old buildings. But for the most part, it is just the grasslands that sprawl and it's a lot of nature. And also there's, like, the dank, dark swamp that does that. But also there's, like, the incredibly rocky, completely dead part that's, like, as you get closer to Midgar, and it's just, like, the threat of, like, how much the planet is dying is slowly approaching the grasslands, and you can feel all of that. So despite the fact that this is, like, similar archetype in terms of rocky cliff faces, coastal area, lot of grass, the sheer, like, nature of just, like, oh, this is more so remnants of war rather than remnants of, like, a dying planet. And also just the fact that this rocky terrain is significantly more rocky very immediately, like, as you're walking across it. There's not as many big open plain areas. as we had before in the grasslands. But it does make me wonder, to what extent are we going to get more different types of areas as we go through the game as a whole? Because, like, video games have, like, their standard archetypes of areas. Like, jungle area, desert area, plains area, lava area. You know, that type of stuff. Like, there's the standard things. There's the standard type of stuff. But, like, with so much of this game being, like, a world with, like, people in it, like, are we going to get to areas? Like, everything we've done so far is, like, still part... poison material, nice. Everything that we've done so far is still part of, like, where people are normally living their lives as part, like, under the, you know, thumb of Shinra. But that's been, like, a lot of what we've done so far. Are we going to, like, explore parts of the planet that are just, like, mostly inhospitable to life? Will we get to areas where it is just, like, yes, we're actually approaching, like, a lava world, because it's just like, yeah, no one fucking lives here. Will we actually get, like, sprawling, like, sandy deserts and stuff like that? Like, how different are parts of the world going to get? Will we primarily stick to, like, civilization parts because we're, like, following the road people and they're primarily sticking to that? Are we going to get to parts that are just completely inhospitable? Obviously, like we were there in the intro, but we can see how different something like even Nibelheim, right? Cowboyville, sorry, I misspoke for a second there. I accidentally called it by its proper name. What does the city care? It doesn't fucking exist anymore. Burned to the ground. Dead naming's fine if it's dead. If it's dead, right? Wait, what? No, that's fucked up. Anyway, Cowboyville. Cowboyville is, like, outside of, like, Cowboyville doesn't have the coastal aspects, but Cowboyville still has the grassland aspect and the rocky cliff face aspect that what we've explored so far does. But even Cowboyville, like, how fucking different was climbing up that mountain compared to any of this shit? Like, the sheer, like, the way that, like, how, like, gorgeous and kind of oppressive those, like, sharp mountains encircling everything looks like. That shit looks fucking awesome. So it's what makes me wonder, where it's just like, this game is doing a really good job of making shit feel very different in even the same kind of archetype. So how fucking wild will the game feel when we get to stuff that's just completely different? Makes me very excited. It's that similar vibe of just going into this game. It's just like, I literally don't even know what this world is like outside of Midgard. I've got no fucking clue. I'm excited to see what this world is like outside of Midgard. What is it like? How much of the planet is dying? How fucked are things? What are places that aren't Midgard like in terms of cities, which currently everything is still Shinra, but we're going to obviously eventually get to places that aren't Shinra. Whether we get to Wutai in this game or not is hard to say, because, like, it depends. That being said, if Shinra has a cannon pointed at Wutai, will we, like, cross the water in the direction that cannon's facing and land in Wutai? Or is Wutai, like, even fucking further beyond in the fact that Wutai is, like, Shinra can hit Wutai is completely and utterly fucked. Let's go. Well, I'm still having that similar vibe of just, like, I started the game curious about what the world is like past Midgard, and I'm seeing it, and it's awesome, and it still just makes me more and more curious to see what the world past what we've done is like. Dead naming is fine if it's a building. I'm sorry, but I can't call it NG Stadium. I'm going to call it Accor Arena or whatever it is. Just dead name all of the buildings like that, like concert venues take place in Sydney, just by one of their old sponsors as opposed to their current sponsor. I walk down that. I'm sure the game's gonna tell me no, but there's a giant dick of land right there that I want to go on. And there's a very minor gripe that I have. I'd like to stress, this is the minorest of gripes. This is the tiniest little me being a little bitch. Do not dislike the video because I did say even the slightest possible negative thing about your baby. Please, for the love of God, I beg of you. I'm upset by the places that we can't physically walk to, so therefore they're still marked in gray. I want this to be ungrayed. I explored all around it. Ungray it. I can't walk up this part to like between the mines and where we want underneath in here. Ungray it for me. Ah! Ah! Say what it actually does. I'll not call the stable center the crypto.com arena. Oh god. Oh, okay, never mind. You have a significantly worse example than anything else that I can possibly come up with in Australia. In Australia, it's like, to be fair, one of them might be a betting thing, and I just don't know because there's that many different betting companies in Australia. That one of them might have a sports venue named after it, and I just wouldn't even know because there's too many of them to keep a track of the names for me. But fucking crypto.com, Jesus Christ. No, what it makes me think. And this is like this is me going 5-head. Sorry, I'm also about to make a theory about the future of the game. I'm also about to like use the knowledge that I've acquired so far to make a prediction about a future aspect of this game. So once again, I must ask, please do not dislike the video because I am doing this. Please, I am just a humble YouTuber. Do not dislike me because I am using the knowledge I have garnered so far to... When I call you, you appear from off screen. That's how this works. Guys, I think my chocobo's fucking dead. There you are! Sorry, elements take a while to respond. But the fact that there are, like, parts of the map that I can't reach... Like, there are parts of the map that I can't reach. Oh, it's underground. I guess I have to go down here and then go under. Parts of the map are grayed off because I can't get to them. And also, we're going around on chocobos. And the game has made a point about different chocobos having different abilities, like this one can climb rocks. It makes me have a theory. A chocobo theory! That one will fly at some point. And maybe once we get the flying one, it will be like, congratulations. You have now unlocked the flying chocobo. You are now allowed to take this into prior areas. And you can fly! And it will be faster travel to get around. But also, all of those areas that were grayed off because they were rocky cliff sides you couldn't get up, well, guess what, honey? Now you can actually explore those and see what you can find by doing that. I think I can go on that boat. I'll explore it in a second. We have stuff up here. So then we can get our flying chocobo and bring it back. And if we explore all those areas that we couldn't reach that are grayed off, maybe some of them will have secrets. Look at all the treasure. Fancy statues. More fancy statues. Fancy vases. Fancy armor sets. Gold bars! Fucking so many gold bars. Oh my god. Hey, have we ever been short on Gil? Have we ever been short on Gil? Actually, fuck it. Under Junon is struggling. Guess what? I'm gonna guess most of this money came from a destroyed Junon ship. Fucking, we need to bring this shit to the people of Under Junon so they can have money, so they can fight back against Shinra. We will steal these treasures and put them in a place that they... Oh, I have to actually get onto the ship because that's the sand spot. There we go. We will steal the treasures and we will return them to a place that they belong. We are indeed the woke Indiana Jones. So now I've said Indiana Jones and now I'm just thinking about, oh right, Uncharted. We've been talking about that a lot in this LP because of the climbing thing. Do I need to play all the Tomb Raiders to understand Uncharted? Because I know people always called Uncharted a copy of Tomb Raider when it came out. I know they're like not connected, they're like made by different people. But should I play Tomb Raider first? Like the old ones. The triangle pit ones. I don't know. There's like the newer ones. They were like actually I think the newer ones were one of the series that like Square was doing of just like, let's try and appeal to the West by like buying a bunch of Western video game companies. And then we'll have Western developers make games so we can appeal to the Western audience and get some of that goodness. But people selling to the Western demographics too, and then they like gave up on all of it. And then they just stopped all of it, and they were just like, that's too hard. Pretty sure the game isn't being the play over the head, it's what Shinra did to Junon, but allows the game imagery to speak for itself, which makes it more impactful. I mean, there are moments where the game will, like, repeatedly say it, but it's also moments where it's, like, you have to, like, be specifically wanting to listen to, like, optional NPC dialogue as you walk past them. There's a lot of moments where the game will outright say it, but it's only if you're listening. So it works, so it still works pretty well. Yo! Who? Okay. Okay. Who put this here? Who put this sign here? Who came out to the edge of this and said, you know what? Yes, this is our designated photo spot for Junon. Yeah. Yeah, it's Junon. So we could have the ocean here, but like, I feel like getting a photo where the Junon's, well, current new Junon, Neo Junon is in the background is better. It's like, hey, here's a picture, and here's like the new Junon next to the ruins of old Junon. How much glue does it need to not tip over? Alright, hide menu, there we go. And then there we go. Yay! Scenic photos. Fuck yeah, selfies. When I climb up this, is going to be a festival, apparently. I'm now realizing, am I approaching where the fucking side quest for Curie is? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh, we only have one right, I forgot that. I was like, thinking that we had so much left to do still in Junon. I'm now looking at it. Oh, yeah. We had less combat assignments and less life springs here compared to the grasslands. Right, there's actually less to do here. Because there's not 6 life springs and not 6 combat assignments. Right, we've actually got one of each thing to find, and we also just saw the bird. I think we might actually find everything here. Oh, there's Proto-Relic. That's the other thing I'm thinking. But that won't start until we do the towers. Right, we do also still have Proto-Relic. We might actually get Junon done in one stream. Like, in terms of the open world shit. I mean, we'll, like, I can't imagine we'll get all of that done and then, like, all of the Queen's Blood and then all of the side quests that we have to do today. But in terms of, like, the world intel aspect, maybe not fighting Phoenix, we might actually get, like, all of the actual just, like, exploring the map done in one stream. It might actually, like, not take 2. We're not even at 3 hours. Oh my god, never mind. We're totally getting it done. I was thinking we were actually pretty close to like 4 hours, and we're just like, oh, if we edged out, we could probably get this. No, we're not even at 3 hours yet. Well, we're definitely getting it done then. Maybe some other shit too. God damn. What about Totes Not Mindslayer? That will probably appear when we do this. When I scan this, we're probably going to be told about mine thing right now. If I was Rebirth playthrough on JoJo Day in an hour, awesome. What's up? What's up, Travel? I have to pay attention to this. Is there a JoJo thing happening? Is there a JoJo thing happening? I still gotta watch Stone Ocean. Fuck you, Netflix, for doing the binge thing. Now I have to, like, actively go out of my way to watch JoJo on my own, and I keep forgetting to do that. I love Jolene so much, and you made me not watch Stone Ocean. Fuck you. Fuck you, Netflix.
Your combat data has revealed the location of the Mind Flayer.
Oh my god, it's the Mind Flayer!
Instead, this eldritch horror devours the brains of its victims.
I should go and fight it.
Blind eye to this threat.
I should go and fight it then, if it eats brains of people. The Whisperer in the Darkness. I called it! Let it be known that my dick is huge and correct. Did I not say? Did I not call it? Did I not point out, hey, in the middle of these ships, there's a big flat area. I'm surprised one of the fiends wasn't there to fight. Ah! I am smart and big brain and huge. Oh man, everyone wants to have sex with me because of how good and smart I am at video games. Fuck yeah. Every time someone mentions Queen's Blood, my mind goes to wine for some reason. Okay, the idea of just like, we killed the queen. And now to celebrate that, we're drinking a red wine called the Queen's Blood is fucking metal as hell. That is metal as hell. Oh, we should have done that like when the fucking Queen died. Like, the Queen of England. We should have fucking cracked open some reds and just been like, here's the Queen's blood. Blah, blah, blah. JoJo event 1 hour. Everything I was thinking part 7 will be announced because the posters, all the other JoJos are looking back at us. Oh, fuck. If part 7 gets it. Okay, can they announce part 7 and can they say that Netflix is not the one putting it out? Can we go back to having JoJo Fridays? Which for me was Saturday. Can we go back to having 1 episode a week so, like, everyone can, like, collectively talk about the newest episode of JoJo together? Can we, like, have it so it comes out and then people are just, like, collectively for that 1 week focusing on just that 1 episode of JoJo that happens? Oh my god, I was, like, down there and then I climbed up here. You see that mountain over there? You can go to that. And I did go to that. Because I want the experience of, like, everyone, like watching JoJo or Steel Ball run together. And people just being like, let's talk about JoJo this week. Wow, why is Johnny such a dick? Like, I want that. Where the... Quick! I fixed it already! Come over the bridge! I'm already here! There you go! There you go. There you go. So they don't need Netflix to watch part 7. I'll watch it for sure when I'll be there. So apparently be something from Dave Productions, but if it's SPR or Rohan thing, or it's whatever up in the air. Again, because again, it's just like up to part 5. That was the thing. Every week there was a new episode of JoJo, and every week people would talk about the memes from that episode and be like, wow, this shit happened today. Wow, that shit happened today. Cool, let's like have a community discussion. Like, let's have community reactions about like this 22-minute episode and the events that occurred in it today. Oh my god, are you fucking serious, Kyrie? She really made a silhouette of herself with the fucking Buster Sword? Are you fucking kidding me, bitch? Oh, I'm throwing her off this fucking lighthouse. I'm throwing her off the fucking lighthouse, I swear to God. Someone have a birthday party here? Why are there so many balloons? No, part 6 means because of Netflix stupid batch release. Exactly. That's what annoyed me. It's just like, there are so many parts of part 6 that are memeable to high fucking hell. And it didn't get that. Because so many episodes came out at once. And then they only came out at one time. So like a week later, people are talking about something else as opposed to the next episode. Fuck Netflix and fuck binge watching and fuck batch releases. We need to go back. We so desperately need to go back to the... Oh my god.
Poured their energy into the promotional aspect. They'll be thrilled to hear it. Let's go.
Why have you got a chocobo with your hat on? My god. Oh my god. Look at all the stickers on it. Moogle stickers. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Kyrie. I like how we told her, don't do this anymore. And this was her response. This was her fucking response. I'm gonna kill this one. I'm gonna kill this one. I don't trust how big and open this area is. Dogmo's secretly crying for help. We're throwing her off a cliff. She's gone. She's gone. I do not trust how big and open this area is. I feel like we're gonna get pissed at Kyrie for calling herself a merc, and she's gonna like throw a monster at us in this area, in this arena. I don't fucking trust her. I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. And we're really high up. I can throw her really fucking far. She can go fucking soaring. But I do have folios. But I do have folios I can do. Hey! We've actually unlocked some things for weapon level 4. What was I getting for these characters? I was getting something for Red and them. I think it was just more... Yeah, I have all of the synergy skills for everything at the moment. I think it's just the spells. There's some at party level 5, but we're not quite there yet. Yeah, I think it's just more element. Which is important for Aerith because getting her elements means that her 4 elemental materia that she has equipped are now more powerful. All of them are. She has all of them. Hey, well, Mark, if you don't mind that I improved the Buster Sword image by using it to make my silhouette. She's like 50 kilos, very easy throws. And oh my god. Red is really far behind on his books. He only has 2 of his elemental things. Why is Red so far behind? Why does Red have so much less than everyone else? Static Shock and Snow Flurry. Ice. We're finding more bugs. Electricity is more so for machines, which we've not fought too many of in this game so far. Alright, what have you got discounted? I've always got to check. Mega Potion. In case it's like a thing we need for that. Oh! See? Alpha Dunk Bangle. Selling an Alpha Dunk Bangle on discount. See? And now I get this for a little cheaper for my crafting. I should probably also buy the Wise Fox while I'm here. Otherwise, I'll forget. Also, you know what I should buy? Should buy more. Apparently, I have 2 healing materia. I thought I only had 1. But I will buy a 3rd. I thought I only had 1. Who else has a healing materia on them? Or have I not got it equipped to someone? Poison, wind, cleansing, healing. Fire, ice, lightning, winds. Fire. Oh, Red has healing on. Oh, Red has healing on. I completely forgot about that. Red's healing is actually almost a regen. Fuck me. Then fuck it. Tifa's fire can go for healing. Fuck it. There we go. There we go. And now it means that, like, everyone who isn't Cloud, because Cloud's doing his, like, own shit with, like, not using spells much. Barra has healing, Tifa has healing, Red has healing, and then Aerith has spells everywhere. I remembered about heals on my own. I'm impressive. Everyone celebrate me because I remembered basic information without needing to be reminded by chat. And now we have Enhanced Alpha Dunk, and now we have Enhanced Wise Fox, which we will never use because I don't care if they're better stats. I don't care if they're better stats. They're not full materia. They're not full materia. We only need 1 more to make for the normal one, right? For Gold Coral? Which we're actually like only 22 timber away from. Everyone except Red has one, right? I believe. Yeah, Gold Coral, Gold Coral, Gold Coral, Gold Coral. Yes. Yes. Is there anything with 3 that we have currently that isn't equipped to anyone? I feel like we had 3 on someone else and we took it off. Yeah, the Sail Bracelet. There we go. There we go. We can get yet another materia. Everything is materia. The only thing in this world is materia. All you need is materia. Again, this is what we need because this shit levels up. So getting it leveled up is important. There we go. Stat only orb. There's also like more materia that Chadley will be able to give us with the Welcome Cell. Now we're you. Oh god, I've turned into Yuffie. I have turned into Yuffie. I have turned into an annoying teenage girl. Finally, the HRT is kicking in. Alright, where's the Kyrie boss fight? I feel it. I can feel it within my bodice. Where the fuck's the Kyrie boss? Your privacy guaranteed, Kyrie. I'm gonna kill this woman. I'm going to kill this woman. But beforehand, I'm gonna steal all of her shit. We're here to serve. She's literally just doing arts and craft. She's learned too much from the people of the Crow's Nest. She's learned too much from them.
Greetings.
How many of your own hats have you made?
Kyrie, Merc of Junon. And you are. Oh, man. Sure, I got all excited thinking I had a customer. Well, thanks for making the trip out here to say hi, fellow Merc.
I told you no!
Fellow anything. And quit calling yourself a merc. You're giving the real ones a bad name.
What if it is a Merc? Nobody really knows.
Someone who is paid to do things. You're not doing
This whole
things.
mess can be laid at your feet, mister. I came all the way out to Junon to strike it rich, but nobody knows we're here. Or even that we exist.
Have you considered doing
Zero
anything?
publicity, which means 0 clients. I mean, this is
Have you
business
considered
101.
doing something?
Since you suck so bad at self-promotion, I had to pick up the slack and come up with an ad campaign.
Have you considered doing anything?
Why- What's your brand? Tall, blonde, and not interested. Sounds like a one-way ticket to bankruptcy to me.
Allergies.
Shut up. This thing can talk?
Oh god,
Indeed.
no. Oh no.
Aw, aren't you just the most adorable boy? Hey, you know, I've always wanted a pet of my own. Come
I don't think we're gonna have to worry about
Come
throwing off Kyrie. I think Red's gonna do it for us. I think Red's gonna do it for us.
Yikes.
Red is building up vengeance mode.
Scratch that. Right. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm putting in all this work for us, yet we haven't managed to bring in a single customer.
Have you
And if
done
we don't get one
anything?
Really soon, your CEO and PR head is as good as done. But not to worry. I put my creative skills to work and came up with this ditty. Pretty good, right? Folks will be lining up in no time. Wait, monsters? Well, what could have drawn them here?
I'm sure your aggressive advertising has nothing to do with it.
Please, Cloud, you've gotta help me! After all, nobody knows how to take down monsters like a merc.
So hire yourself.
Come on!
Stop dealing with her bullshit!
Oh, I'll even give you some of these!
I don't want them.
Pass.
Aw.
Our lives are in as much danger as hers now. We have to fight.
It's just some puddings! It's just some puddings! Just run past them and let them deal with her! So good as I get paid to stop plans. As I said, she took too much inspiration from the people of the Crow's Nest. We have to advertise ourselves rather than actually help anyone. Well, this stupid fucking sucks so much. Grand reopening. You know, maybe the balloons is a little too festive for a person who goes around and kills things. I'm hoping if I just delay doing the quest long enough, they'll actually come and kill her, but I don't think they're going to. Why are we tolerating her bullshit? Why are we putting up with her? Cloud, you put a sword to Johnny's throat over less. Come on. Come on, Cloud. Stop being as soft as you are at the end of Remake. Be a little more evil. God. That's recognized Sony, but it's probably appropriate for this. How much has she ruined her parents' lives by being born?
Come on, get rid of those things already, would ya? I thought you were supposed to be good at your job.
I literally just started the fight. I swear to God. Can I assess these? I have not. I have not assessed these. How did I never assess these in the caves? Alright, Juggernaut, what is your brand anyway? How did I never assess these? Giant creatures that inhabit mines. They boast superior intelligence, land them to spout off spells they slowly creep along. Despite the elemental weakness of flame, we'll pressure them. They drop MP restoring items upon defeat.
I saw you hit that hit, you know. Didn't you call you the pro?
Come on.
Okay. I'm trying.
Let's finish this. Don't stop
I'll
now.
take care of this.
There's ought to be easy pickings for a merc like you.
Don't worry.
Can I target Kyrie in this battle?
One more shot. And this one's for you.
Can I target Kyrie in this battle?
Loyal subordinates. Wish I could film this.
Oh my god, there's more of them! More of them have spawned! Oh no! She's not paying me at all because she doesn't have any fucking money because she doesn't do a job! Why are the... Turn off the music!
Take the lead.
Turn off the music!
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
I didn't even hit anything.
That's it. Get him.
Laser beams!
We'll make it quick.
Oh my god, how many of you are there?
You've got this.
About damn time. Let's go.
Okay.
I've got to I haven't actually used a bunch of these. Bam! Okay, so that's okay.
We got
I'm
this.
here.
Okay.
You and me.
Is that a combo one? Can I combo that?
Let's
No.
go.
I got you.
Doesn't do a combo. Okay. And obviously we have Mad Dash. Urgh!
You good?
Bam! Okay, that's the combo. So he does this, he does slam, he kicks, and then he goes BAM! Okay, that's what Barrett does there. And then we have Iron Defense. Okay. Realizing I've got things here that I'm just killing. Yeah. Oh, this one's always good. That one's always good. But that being said, I do have Spellblade. Which yeah, that would kill them instantly,
No
yeah.
more playing nice.
Yeah, that'll kill things pretty instantly.
With me.
Bonk! Yeah, when they're weak to match. This shit is so ridiculously powerful. Oh wait, I haven't actually... Oh. I haven't done the Barrett one. I haven't done Counterfire.
Now.
Oh my god! Actual new enemies! Actual new enemies!
Best do it right.
White Moose! Mutated plants that absorb microblued seawater and thus become poisonous. They swallow their prey whole, slowly weakening these unfortunate victims with their bodily fluids. Hitting the elemental damage will pressure them, but also cause them to develop a resistance and begin absorbing that element. Once they gather enough energy, they will unleash a powerful magic attack. Don't use Plasma Thing, which was about to. Okay.
That was close. I won't let you down.
On you.
Can you take over for me?
Devour? Oh no. Oh no. No! No! Oh my god, okay.
Coming.
Okay.
It'd make for a great commercial.
Oh my god,
Why
okay.
don't you lead the way?
Okay.
Sorry.
Get out of here! Alright, we're gonna need some synergy abilities here. Kill a lot? Or yeah, let's kill a lot. Alright, there we go. Let's focus on killing. Murder! Bam, 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 bam! Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh god, get out of the way. Okay, we gotta be very careful of that. The idea is that I can do this. There we go, and now I can limit and ascension. There we go. There we go. Bam! There we go. Wow, it still has so much health left.
All the time.
Oh my god, that still had a lot. Wow. That didn't even kill it. Oh, they're poisoning me. Oh, I was about to say, why is my health going down so much? I'm not trying to escape in front of Chakra. Chakra! There we go, okay.
So it's my turn?
I'll be honest, I have the extra thing for Aerith where she get extra wards. Oh god. Where she has extra ward duration. Holy shit, her wards are lasting fucking forever. Wow.
Backing off a bit?
Do we have any more synergies for her that are actually usable? She doesn't have any fire. Does Barra have any that can be usable? Oh, right, big focus. They can do that. I haven't actually done that. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah.
Suck on me. Want some more?
Surely, if I do this with 3 of them, yeah, there we go. There we go.
Take it from here.
Aerith, do a heal. There we go. And here we go. You can get your shit in there. I was gonna, my plan was to switch over to Aerith to do like a big damaging limit, and then I remembered, oh, she doesn't have that. Her limits don't damage. Oh, right, never mind. Actually, you know what? Aerith might as well, right? Nullify physical damage, or, you know, fuck it, just healing wind. Why not? Why not? Use a limit on this, like, a party-wide heal. Definitely the most useful effect of that. Oh, her ward is finally gone. It took that long for her ward to actually disappear. Alright, Radiant ward, go back. There we go. Bam. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get another one of those in there. Barret! Overcharge! Why are these things so tanky? Why are these things so tanky? I need more synergy abilities to do a lot of damage. It's fucking... Cloud and Tifa have 2 different damaging ones together. And I have so many things that aren't damaging with other characters together.
Nobody could get past all those uglies.
I'm glad you learned something.
Stop playing the music.
Guess I'll just have to close up shop and clear out.
Yay! She's
I'm
leaving!
gonna split, but I'm sure you can take it from here. Catch you later, fellow Merc.
Hey,
Wanna leave with Mama? Come on, you know you do.
We can actually dress up our Chocobo in the hat.
Okay, later.
I wouldn't wish her on my worst enemy.
Why?
You and me both.
We have killed people for
My
less.
dudes! I saw the monsters headed your way. I couldn't help but worry.
We've killed people for less.
It looks like I worried for nothing. I should have known Avalanche could hold their own. Out of curiosity, what happened to that merc?
She ran away.
She moved on.
Bummer. Well, guess we should get this place cleaned up.
Yay, her music stopped.
Oh yeah, Rhonda was telling me you do merc work on the side too. For real? I can't believe you didn't say anything. Best buds don't keep secrets, you know. But I hope you'll lend me a hand the next time I need help.
Hi, Chocobo. Man, you can't, like, introduce me to Kyrie's Chocobo and be like, here's your reward. You can now dress up your Chocobo like Kyrie's Chocobo. And then introduce a significantly cooler Chocobo. You can't be like, oh, here, you can put Kyrie's cap on a Chocobo. Isn't that cool? And then introduce me to the Chocobo with a cap and shades. Come on. Come on. Good night, clone.
Avalanche by day, traveling mercs by night. I don't know how you dudes find the time to do it all.
Simple. We don't spend our day printing newsletters. Aerith, don't waste LB on a heal. Aerith, there'll be a shed for the whole party. Aerith!
I feel like we should probably rope this place off. Don't want anyone else wandering inside and making trouble.
Yeah, high physical defense. I probably should have done, like, the charge up blade for Cloud using Aerith's magic to go slam. Ow. Toby and Kyrie can hang out as bad characters. Kyrie is so much worse. Kyrie is significantly worse. I guess that's meant to be the White Moose's gimmick, is that if you attack them with magic, they'll eventually start absorbing that magic, but they have ridiculous high physical defense that you want to attack them with some form of magic. Can I not get to this part of the island? There's a dock. If I go down into the water, can I swim around and get on this little dock and go up this part of the island? I now have to check. Give me a second. Actually, wait, before I do that, was there anything else here? Some balloons are still here. No, that just goes to the bridge. We'll start from there and go across the bridge to go across there. Yeah. Rules, y'all uncultured swines. She's an annoying fucking idiot who makes things worse and just like wants money for herself and just like she was trying to sell us out earlier. Her grandma's way cooler. Alright. We're going to do a test. We're doing a test. How much am I allowed to open worlds? How far around can I swim here before the game says no? How far can I go before the game says no? How far can I go before a giant fish eats me whole and it's game over? She's like me for real. That's why I don't like her. She reminds me of myself too much. Boo! Boo! I didn't even get past the fucking boat! Boo! But there's a dock there! I can see it! I can see the dock. I can see it. And now it's like this path here, which goes into here. It's the perfect backdoor into the island. Mad at video games. Local gamer mad at video games. I don't know if I can get to this area of the island any other way. I mean, I've only got like one combat assignment left to find. I am going to guess it's probably somewhere down here. Or I've completely missed it again. Once we get all the towers, then it will show up. What was the other quest that we even had? Oh, the Condor thing, yeah. Oh, we also do have to go and do this. Fuck, I was doing now, otherwise I forget. Ow. Ow, my neck. I am Picasso in the way that I paint a picture with my words. I am the Picasso of words.
Beware, Cloud. You've entered the Mind Flayer's natural
I was here before and I
habitat.
didn't give a shit.
There's still much we don't know about this creature, so make sure you are well prepared.
I'm well prepared in that I'm gonna go in, assess it, work out what it's weak to, and then fight it properly. That's my plan. That's my plan. Oh, it just teleports in. It just teleports in. This is like the second dungeon boss in 14. How bad can it be?
Mind Flayer detected in the vicinity. Commencing guidance protocol. There are several theories as to Mind Flayer's origin. One posits that it
What's it weak to? Resist basically everything. Got it. A grotesque being that has taken up residence in one of Junon's inlets, capable of lifting even giant boulders with its preternatural psychokinetic abilities. Using its tentacles, it siphons off the brains of anyone that wanders into its domain. Synergy abilities is what pressures it. Oh, wow, okay.
former scholar who devoured King's brain as part of an experiment. Supposedly takes so many. Now, the Mind Flayer magic.
It's fucked up.
Preference for consuming the brains of its victims. Add some credence to this assertion. It's enough to fry your circuits. Please, eliminate this fiend at once.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. For AI's peace of mind. Currently gathering combat data on target.
Radiant Fort. Actually, go to Barret for a second. Not quite what I wanted, but it's okay. Might as well do a steel skin. I'm getting abilities. Accursed orb! Y'all are just gonna get hit by that, aren't you? You're not gonna stop it. Yeah, okay. Suppose I better heal. Suppose I better heal Cloud. He's not gonna dodge the attacks. Ow! Yeah. Stop it!
I got
I'll just increase limit here. So I probably want to actually do that then before.
it's on you.
I'll take care of them.
Bam! Actually, no, I don't have the arrow. There we go. Eldritch Horror! Ow. Sorcerer Storm! Pew! And a Sorcerer Storm. Pew! There we go. So now I actually, do I want to... Oh, card's got a lot, yeah. Firework Blade! So I was about to say, you better not fucking dodge it, bitch!
My turn.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh dear God! Nice.
Gotta step it up.
Junon, refocus. There we go. Oh, behind the rocks? No, behind the rocks was actually the correct one. This is the lightning shocks everywhere. Not what I meant, but you know, I'll take it. Oh God, no! God damn it! That was my Cloud. Oh, that just hurts. Okay, I thought I was gonna like grab him for a while. Barra, you're gonna do a thing. You're gonna shock her a bit. Ow. Actually, Aerith. What are you? Blizzard Storm. There we go. Gonna see if I can get another firework blade in. Which, how much do I need? 5 for that for each? I need 5 for each. Accursed Orb! Cloud, you need to like learn to dodge that. Actually, I think he blocked it, but like try to dodge it is probably a bit better. Boom, 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 boom. Get some of that in there. Okay, go to Cloud for a second. This guy's almost maxed out his ATB. Go to back to Barret. He's probably got some this to go. Perfection. Oh God. I'm just too good at video games. Actually, I'm just gonna stag you. Fucking
Keep it up.
hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm just too good at video games. I'm just too good at video games.
Cloud, congratulations on dispatching the Mind Flayer. I was concerned the Fiend might feast upon your brains, but I'm glad to see
I've got none for it to feast on,
Only a
bitch!
true hero could ever have defeated such a malevolent evil.
Hell
Your
yeah.
valiant efforts today have brought the world one step closer to peace.
Now, will I need to fight a second one to create something else? Yay! Da, 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 da. I feel like I actually played relatively well there. I'm still like taking a shitload of damage. I'm just like not blocking enough attacks, not dodging enough attacks. But I feel like in terms of actually like, oh, okay, I want to use synergy abilities. Actually like, just burn through ATB on characters, get something out of it, just so they can build up synergy so I can get a lot of damage in. I feel like that's something I've got to get more into the mindset of in this game. It's just like, using ATB means I can do synergy abilities, which is very important. And also just some more situations where I can use synergy skills. That's more so just in case I've got to learn better ways to do that. Like, I can use Aerith and Cloud's big charge up to hit someone that's, like, weak to magic. Like, if it's just sitting there, I want to do a lot of damage with Cloud and get, like, a lot of ATB, just do his charge up thing and go bang. If I'm a far distance away from Cloud, instead of, like, doing his dodge spamming, slash thing, I'm pretty sure doing his, like, his Barret attack for the magic bullets builds up ATB better for Cloud and also gives Barret some ATB. So, like, use that as opposed to doing Cloud's dodge and then, like, doing the shockwave things. You know, little things like that that I can optimize. Psychic's Charm. Immunity to silence. We haven't had... I don't think we've had anything that had silence, unless that thing had silence. But Max MP and Magic, but both increase. That'll be a nice, handy thing. There'll probably be a fight that does silence, and then Aerith will be fucked by it, so it'll be good for that. So, just to double check, so far everything transmuter-wise is everything that we can't actually make. Like, everything that's currently next is stuff that we cannot reach. Benisons, we cannot get at all. So if it requires Benisons, we can't do, which is, like, both of those. We've made everything on this list. And then, yeah, zinc ores we also can't get, which everything here requires zinc ore. So, yeah, we've actually made everything that we can currently make. And given that we've gotten all of the life springs, I think we have all the transmuter chips that we've got here. Because we got 2 sets of transmuter chips in Grasslands, because there was, like, 3 lots of it, where this gave us 1 transmuter chip, and then this one. There is no zinc here. What else are we meant to rub across our nose in a little line to protect us from the sun, or whatever that is? I don't know if that's the thing in other places, where you do, like, the line of zinc across the nose. I don't know. I see people down at the beach in Australia do that, and I'm just like, does a single line of zinc there, like, protect you from the sun? How does that work? How does that work? I don't know how that I don't know how that protects you from anything. So we have 1 combat assignment left to find, and then we're like done world intel outside of doing the towers, which will then also lead to doing proto relics. I think looking at our side quests, dreaming of blue skies, which by the way, there's a picture of the Condor. We should probably not start that today, because that's going to take forever. Because it's so many steps. We probably, like, even if we pass it, we probably should not do it today. I was doing a Simpsons quote. Sounds like you watch beach movies and TV shows. But it's like a very common thing in Australia. But I don't know, like, how does, like, a single line across the nose help? Shouldn't it be something you apply to your skin to protect on your skin? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like how many little encampments they just have around just everywhere. Oh, we're actually really far away from the crow's nest. We're actually soups far, bro. Oh, they just got their little hangouts everywhere. They've completely infested the grasslands. Once again, I can't get up there. Make me sad cry. But that being said, we might be able to get up there from here. Or we can't get up that entire area, and once we get flying chocobos, that'll be how we get up there. I see an enemy down there. Surely if I can see it from this far, it means it's a feint, combat feint. Nah, that's the bird that we fought before. That we fought a lot of. Boom. I didn't even go into that last freaking Mind Flayer fight with actual like full health. Bunnies! Is there bunnies? Is there bunnies? Is there bunnies? Bunnies! Bunnies! Bunnies, 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 bunnies. Yeah, bunnies. More mithril ore! The rabbits really did take all of the mithril ore for themselves, huh? They really did take every single bit. That looks like a path, right? Is that a path? That looks like it should be a path, but it also doesn't look like it goes anywhere. What am I... Give up on the map, open it up, try again. The fucking... zooms. There, it looks like it should go somewhere, right? But I can't jump down there. Totally not if you put a single line of zinc around your nose, you're immune to being summoned. Don't worry about the rest of the redness of the rest of your body. This is a random rush that has no correlation. Why? Bud! Sam's the lad! That was its name. Don't remember its name. No wingmates for you. Ah, I guess wingmates for you, actually. How far does that reach? Decently far, not far enough.
You're up.
Okay, actually looking at it, like a single, like, triple combo of this. That builds up like a quarter of an ATB bar. But like for 2 characters, that's pretty good. That's pretty, pretty freaking progress. There's so many things I was excited about for the game. Was just like synergy skills. Like, oh my god, new like, oh cool. New like individual buttons that you can press to like do things in combat that isn't just like your square combos and then your triangle special thing. Like you can do extra things. Awesome. And then I keep forgetting to use them. I think one of the things that it's going to be I think one of the things that it's going to be for the synergy skills, same with synergy abilities, it's going to be a case of it's going to be a lot easier to use them and to remember to use them once we have every combination between every character. It'll be one of those things that'll be a lot easier to use in hard mode because we know we have access to all of them. I don't have to like go into combat and press the button combination and go, wait a minute. Do Cloud and Aerith actually have a thing if I do this here? It doesn't help like how many different combinations there are between characters and like different characters do different things together. So therefore me trying to remember that is hard. But I think it's one of those things where you're not meant to remember like which one's which. You just press the block button and then you're relatively safe in combat because you're pressing the block button. So you can afford to take the second to read the menu to work out which one you want to do. I mean, you know, like, if you just want to spam it and you're just like, if I do something very quickly, it'll be helpful. You've got the difference between, like, the offensive and defensive one. So you know, like, which one you want to press for offense or defense at the very least. But in terms of, like, oh, is this the charge up Spellblade attack or is this, like, the triple range combo thing? Like, the button you press to do it is block. So you've got the time to pause for a second to read the menu to work out which one's which. It's just the game has kind of taught me to that most of the time if I'm not sure what I'm doing, I am in the ATB pause mode, where the game will literally slow down time so I can focus on which one I'm doing. And then it's like, oh, I can't do that in this mode. Damn it! Okay, never mind. We did actually explore... that looks like it could go somewhere. I'm once again missing one combat assignment. This has once again happened where I'm missing one combat assignment. Which, to be fair, they are the hardest ones to find when we're doing it the way that we do it. Just purely because there's no, like, birds that take you to it. Or, like, big crystals that guide you a path there. It is find a spot with an enemy. My headphones just died. I found them! I found them! I found them! I saw that path went there and I'm just like, I don't remember that. Never mind. Never mind, I'm awesome. But also my headphones died. Never mind, I know exactly what I'm doing. It turns out I'm actually fucking crazy. I'm so jacked at the game. I'm pretty sure is the word people use. I opened up the case and it didn't connect to my headphones, and then I went to open it and close it again, because that's how you re-trigger the headphones connecting. And I dropped it, which happened to just go plunk on the opening and closing of the case, and then it connected the headphones. I'm like, alright, alright. I'm now looking at this timer that says 32 hours, and I'm just like, I don't feel like I've spent 32 hours playing this game so far. It does not feel like I have spent 32 hours in FF7 Rebirth. By the way, whatever the HLTB is for this game, double it for my playthrough. Do that for everything I play. I have the title of World's Slowest Gamer, and I hold it proudly. Well, flying enemies, so ranged characters.
Rare Fleetwing variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Fleetwings are also known as stalkers of the skies. When hunting, they descend so rapidly that their unsuspecting prey has no time to react, let alone fight back. To that end, barbecuing within their territory is not advisable, unless you want your food to vanish before your very eyes.
They'll just fucking steal it.
As happens, Fleetwings are so perfectly adapted to life in the skies that their anatomy has inspired several aeronautical designs. Continued research into this aerodynamic wonder will surely pave the way for humanity's flight-filled future. You'll be soaring through the clouds before you know it.
I get it, because I'm Cloud. Got a notification on the JoJo YouTubers to follow about JoJo Day. Booted me out of Twitch. Maybe time for a phone that isn't old as shit. That makes me think that maybe something big happened. See, I saw the map, and I saw a path, and I'm just like, where'd that go? And I found it. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good.
Okay then.
There we go. Okay, yeah, this is just normal stagger. Do all the things. Do all the stuff. Alright, assess! Ass. A rare fleet-wing variant that possesses heightened flying capabilities. Soars through the air and assaults its prey with ease, maintaining its speed at any altitude. Oh, pressure is just elemental. Okay, simple. We switch over to. Well, actually, we do this for Barret. So you're gonna immediately get that. Aerith! Aerith, bodyguard for a second, so I can do this. We are getting out our Radiant Ward. Her ley lines really is like ridiculously good. Alright, now I just do, what was it? Arrow? Yeah. Bam! There we go! Barret! There we go. Barret, Zero Chakra. And away it goes!
I'm coming.
I'll do the arrow first. Arrow! Barret!
Enjoy the ride.
There we go! Both pressured to shit! Getting that!
Overdo it.
You know what, Aerith, you might as well just do Sorcerer Songs. It's probably gonna hit from where you are. There we go. Easy!
You managed to
Easy!
all intel objectives.
Easy. Easy. Okay, I'll be honest. Aerith's Radiant Aegis, that alone like is enough to shift her into being like super fun and super playable.
Combat assignments. Oh,
Hey.
something the matter? Perhaps you're fatigued from your battles? Then allow me to provide a massage.
And how do you plan to do that?
Why, by way of resonance, of course. I can use my gorgeous vocal vibrations. Like so.
Alright, Mai. You've had your fun. Now then, your latest triumph has allowed me to create a new combat trial. I hope you enjoy it.
I forgot we have to do all the fucking Chadley's combat trials. That's gonna take a while. That will not happen today. We're gonna do all the combat trials for Junon, but that won't happen today. Can I just say that once again, me talking about like this game being well designed for an open world game, we have now actually completely properly done it. Because last time we missed one because I walked on a highway, but also we did get told where some of them were because of the first tower. We've now actually properly done it, where we have found the world intel without a single tower, and we actually got all of it. It is super possible and not frustrating in any capacity to actually explore an area entirely on your own without following the game's objective of like, here's the dotted points on the map, and actually find everything. Fuck yeah. That makes me very happy. That made me very happy. What is that? What's this? What's this? What's this? What is this? What is that? I thought that was a cache symbol, but no, I've got a cache symbol here. What is that? I thought those were cache symbols. No, what are they? Or is it caches, but you can't transport, you can't fast travel to every cache? Is that what it is? Is it that there are some caches that you find that don't get marked as this, that you can fast travel to? What are they? I thought, because I remember this symbol from the grasslands. The like the little double triangle thing. What is that? What is it? Because I thought I saw that in the grasslands. Let me go to grasslands for a second. I thought I saw it here as well. Yeah, like there's one here. So it has been on the prior map as well. But again, there's also actual ones that we can fast travel to. Oh, are these dig points? Oh, maybe that's what they are. That's probably what they are. They're probably dig points. Yeah, because we had bunnies here. Okay. Oh, dear God, that's concerning. That means digging for treasure is actually something that is actually marked on the map. Digging for treasure is actually, like, marked as a thing on the map for completion. That means there's a possibility it's going to be in the play log at the end of the game. Oh, no. That will be something where if we want to get every dig spot, I will look at a map and I will transcorrelate what I've got and I will mark it off there and we will walk around and do it manually by just following a map. I am willing to look around for everything else. I'm not willing to look around for that. Honestly, chocobo stops might be another one. Like if we've missed any chocobo stops and like that might be one where I default to a guide. Like, you can find chocobo stops looking at it like this, because you can literally see them. You can literally see the blue hut. So that's not the most unreasonable thing in the world, but also just, like, scouring this entire thing to just be like, did I miss any blue huts? Is annoying. Anyways, let's go get some towers. Let's go get some towers. Let's go get some towers. We'll start our process doing that. And that should also unlock Proto Relic to do alongside it. And then if we finish Proto Relics and towers today, I think that'll be where we call it. We're almost at 4 hours. Well, we're about half an hour away from 4 hours. So I think we've got enough time to do that. And then bam, that's all of World Intel in a single day for Junon. Which I think is pretty good. We did it a lot faster than Grasslands. Which means that in terms of my worry of just like, oh god, overworld exploration might be like 90% of the LP is like not as true as that is
Let's go.
No time to celebrate.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Alright, Chadley, I found all the other world intel except for Proto Relics. I mean, we're not completely done, like, even with this, we're not completely done with optional stuff in Junon. We still have a side quest, we've still got, like, the combat simulator stuff to do, but that's probably, like, what we'll start with next time. Also, Queen's Blood.
I've confirmed proto-relic energy signals in your vicinity. Would you mind investigating?
There it is. You gotta do it. You gotta do one of these to get the Proto Relic. Phenomenon Intel 1, Rack and Ruin. God damn it. I was there. I was already there. I get that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen with Proto Relics. Because Proto Relics can't trigger until you do the first tower, and I'm absolutely... Now that we've done it for 2 areas, and it's gone so fucking well for both of those areas, I'm now 100% sold on it. We are doing this game by getting as much as we can before we get the towers. It feels significantly more satisfying and feels so much better to explore the world that way. Again, it really feels like it's almost designed that way. It really does. Okay, we're gonna say now that we've done this, getting all the towers and the Proto Relics is gonna be a lot easier because we've gotten so many fucking fast travel points because we've just done everything. So we can just like run around from from moment to moment and just be like bam bam bam, knock it all out.
Dead. Take the lead.
All set. That's it.
I apparently at some point swapped my party over to Tifa. I do not remember doing this.
It's on you. Here goes. That'll do.
Oh, is it now that like Aerith has Radiant Ward, and it's so fucking good.
That'll do. Help a girl out.
Spellbound Blast. Bam.
Great work, am I right? Make it quick. Lend me your strength.
Just like that, okay?
Yeah, now that Aerith has the Radiant Ward and it's so fucking good, Aerith might be a really good contender for First Strike Materia. Might be a really good thing to put First Strike Materia on Aerith specifically, so she can get that ward set up super quick. Watch notification from YouTubers with all notifications like this. I get notes with all time rent time instead of just right when they start. Okay. JoJo's will happen at some point. I'm getting so many Moogle medals from the fucking towers. Awesome. Awesome. Maybe when we find the Moogle Tower in the next area, we'll actually have a shitload of it already. Yeah, I gotta say, especially with today's, where we are entering a zone where we don't do any towers, we're not like forced to have anything already shown to us. I gotta say, it's working out really well. This is a open world that is doing all of the, all the open world shit is happening very well. It's leaning into a lot of the tropes that open worlds can like obviously do, but fucking Christ, it's doing them better than most games that I've seen. JoJo should be sliding around now. Everyone getting ready for the JoJos. How do I best go up here? If I go up this way, can I get there from here? Maybe. We'll find out. I think so. I think I was able to do that. Oh, God. Great. I always just rely on sprinting to do all the train actions. I'm like never pressing circle to do any of the train actions. Just not relying on it at all. Here we go. Predator relic time.
I see you made it safe and sound. According to the energy ratings, the proto-relic
Now
should be
here's the
nearby.
question. Will it be the bandits again? Is it going to be a case of every Predator relic is the bandits? Will every relic be the bandits? Will there be a side quest in every region that is Kyrie? This is the question that we have to ask. Also, I don't think I ever actually went down this path before. Oh, actually, you know, whatever 7 remake cameo will it be today? I'm now realizing. Oh, all of these little tents that we're doing. All of these little tents that we've passed.
Is this something?
Yeah, this is probably what it is. Like, you know how there's a tent up here as well? All of these tents is probably what the Predator relic is. Yeah, that's probably what it is. So you can do it this way. It makes me wish I did it this way, but I treat it like Spider-Man PS4 instead of RPG where you should explore. I believe Cruz has said the exact same thing. I mean, that's the thing is like, the game doesn't tell you that you can do it this way and it works. You get like hints that you can do it that way because of like the birds leading you to the life springs, the chocobos leading you to the chocobo stops and stuff like that. You get hints that you can do it. The crystals leading you to the summon crystals. But yeah, Cruz said the same thing, that it's just like every 3 also has an open world doing it this way. Because yeah, I like how fluidly it works. Like, I am going around. That's it. I'm just like, this is why I'm just like, I'm at a point where it's just like, I don't even care that it's tower-based. I don't even care that it's like checklist-based. Because the process of finding everything in an open world here, without like relying on the game systems being like marking where they are, I am stunned at how fluidly this works. The fact that like the fog of war is a big part of it. I'll be honest, the fog of war on the map is a massive element of it. The fact that you can just go through the worlds and know where you haven't been because of the fog of war helps a lot, which is why I focused on trying to make sure I followed the path that we unfog of war from the side quest last time. But Like, it just feels so natural to just be like, follow the roads, deviate off the roads when you see something. Once you've, like, done all of the roads and all the deviation in a little section, look at your map, see if there's anything you haven't unfog of ward, do that, move up to the next area, follow the roads, deviate off the roads, check your map, see if you have an unfog of ward of it, do that, and just doing that, I literally found everything. I might be missing some chocobo stops and some treasures to dig, but they're, like, designed to be more hidden because even the towers don't show you that shit. The fact that it just works as well as it does is very impressive. Again, it makes me not care that this game has, like, a checklist to complete in an open world. It makes me not care that the game has towers. Because I can do it like a normal-ass open world anyways. And again, as I was saying, Grassland's very good at establishing that, yes, you can explore this world. But Grasslands is almost entirely checklist. I want some stuff to find that isn't checklist. I want some stuff to find that is a unique thing. And this had that. Even just like this is a completely different section type of world. Like all of this destroyed boat shit is completely fucking different. This like entire little section up here, I'm assuming a proto-relic goes here. But you explore it on your own and it's just for some neat treasures. There's not even like any world intel in this section. Again, until proto-relic. I'm going to guess. There's an entire optional town. It's that shit. It's that shit that makes me like, hell yeah. Is this Fort Condor? Is that Fort Condor? Spider-Man Towers are an excuse for an amazing movement system. I don't play any RPG until I played Remix. Spider-Man reinforced the way I do Towers and they're in that game? Yeah. Well, I saw Towers in this and I'm just like, oh god, it's Assassin's Creed Far Cry. And then I played it and I'm just like, oh shit, no, no, it's not.
All that remains is to...
Don't make me play Fort Condor.
So many energy spikes.
Don't make me play Fort Condor.
This merits investigation.
Do not make me play it.
Fort Condor, huh? Takes me back. Used to study basic tactics with it.
Game's pretty fun, actually. Wedge was into it, and he and I'd play sometimes.
Detecting rapid increasing. Wait, Tifa, don't!
Reinforcements are here! We're saved!
What in the hell is going on here?
And why do we look like this?
Hey, watch where you shoot.
Captain!
Greg! Greg, no! Was that meant to be a Greg? Because the face looks like a Greg.
Shinra forces are poised to strike our position. Help us! You're our only hope.
We are?
Fucking using the fucking original models. Oh my
What
god.
did I just say?
There's no time! The enemy's already upon us. We'll explain on the way. Just come.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're actually playing Fort Condor. Oh dear god. You've been assigned to the board game known as Fort Condor! To gun the Pride Relic here, you'll need to lead the Condor Cavalry to victory over the advancing Shinra forces. Alright, L1, I want to change your hero units. L2 and R2 to change overall strategy, which will also type the deployable units. Side by side with your formation, press that to begin the skirmish. Yo, why'd they whitewash Barrett so much? Why is Barrett's model here so whitewashed? What the fuck? That is not Barrett's skin color. Very powerful defense unit with large amount of HP. Perfect for the front lines. John, what should we do with these 4 Condor assets from Integrate? Bravest skill deals devastating damage and applies barrier to nearby ally units. Barrett can attack range. Focus shot deals devastating damage and heals nearby units. Okay. And then Tifa. Quick-footed and powerful Vanguard unit. Dive kick skills devastating and play haste. Oh, I gotta do that. Michael Jackson's my boy. I like how we have like normal, like instead of just like Instead of this, and like, the enemy is like using all the Fort Shinra stuff that we used last time. Like, when we did Fort Condor and Integrate, it was like all for Shinra stuff. Where now we're like, oh, we have like good guy forces here. Alright, all offense and defense focused, offense focused, defense focused, stronghold defense focused. Well, you know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. We're going all offense and we're hoping that it works. Oh my god. Oh my god, Fort Condor. I can't believe it's back. I can't believe it's fucking back. I can't believe it's back. To deploy a unit, use the cursor, select the location, and press X. Tactical mode when you can choose a unit. So now your opponent's deployment strategy, located on the right side of the screen. It shows you what your opponents are planning on playing? Oh my god. Oh my god, it shows you what your opponents are doing. Oh my god. Yep, there's the Venn diagram. They have an ATB cost. Alright, okay. Send out a Vanguard there. And then we're on this side, we're sending out... Oh, I can just choose anything. Oh, I don't have to, like, wait for them to roll around. This does work a little differently. This does actually work a little differently. Yeah, there is... Oh, wow, you died super fast. Yeah, you died super quickly. Fuck it, trebuchet. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. No, not the range! Actually, the range guys. Melees are good against that. No! Oh, dear God. Fort Condor hero units! Playing into the same role as hero will fill the deployment gauge. Oh, and then you can place it on there. Once per skirmish, they can only come out once per skirmish. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, dear God. Okay. I need some rangers to step in here. Hero units! Can I just send in Tifa? The moment a hero unit is placed on... Oh, they do the devastating attack immediately. Oh! They do it instantly. Okay. Okay. This feels more complicated than before, I'm not gonna lie. Tifa's already dead. Is this meant to be harder than Fort Condor in the previous game? Because it feels it. This feels way harder. This feels way harder. This feels significantly harder than, like, this is the first thing and I'm already, like, having my shit completely pushed in. So, like, we waited too long and now they've just got, like, a bunch of really powerful units everywhere. Oh my god. Do I just reach? I'm just gonna retry. I'm just gonna retry. I clearly have fucked up. I have clearly fucked up. Why is this so fucking difficult? Why is this so fucking hard? This is a little bonus thing for like a proto relic. Why is it harder than it was in like Grandmaster on Integrate? What the heck? Oh. Oh, this mode fucking sucks. Oh. If the enemy moves past you, it pushes you back no matter what. It's not just how far your guys are. Oh. Oh, that's a dickload of fuck. Oh my god. Persian, why is this so much harder than the previous game? Like, seriously. Why is this harder than the previous game's version of this? I don't get it. I'm sending out the wrong units. There are offense units, I gotta send out defense units. I'm messing up that one. That one's my bad. I keep thinking, oh yeah, offense units, send out range units. I'm sending out, no. I gotta send out so I need a defense unit on this side, and then I need an offense unit on this side. This feels significantly harder than the previous game. And I don't know why. Like, I feel like it's gonna take forever to win one of these, and presumably I'm gonna have to win 4 of them. Like, my plan is just send out stuff that counts as whatever type is about to come out. Like, they're about to send out a defense on this side. So I'm just gonna put in a ranger. Like, that's my entire goal. Just look at that side and just be like, just send out whatever opposes whatever's on that side. Like, go side by side, send out whatever's, like, about to, like, fuck up that side. I'm gonna wait for a 3. This will be a mistake, but it's fine. There we go. Because they're gonna go really powerful on that side. See, now they've already got, like, this shit. And so now we're about to have, like, this on this side, and then, oh, okay, okay. What am I doing wrong? I'm literally, like, countering them at every point. What am I doing wrong? How is this not good enough? How is countering their type every time not good enough? How are they that much stronger? Like, they're overpowering me, and I'm exclusively sending out stuff that's, like type advantage. Like, I understand there's more complexity to it than only type advantage, but, like, it's not even fucking close. What am I doing wrong? Like, why is this so fucking hard? What the fuck is going on? This makes no fucking sense. Tossing getting a notification for you going live. I don't know what the fuck can do then. Oh! Also, there's no draws. You have to win. Cool. You have to win. There are no draws. I'm not gonna lie, this feels straight up fucking impossible. Someone tell me something. Someone in chat tell me something, because I'm losing my fucking mind. Someone just agree with me at the very least. Someone say something. Someone at least agree with me that this is fucked. Because I beat every mode. I beat every fucking thing except for, like, the very final thing of hard mode on my own in the previous game. And this is the worst I've lost to anything in the entire fucking thing. This just feels like it doesn't this just feels impossible. Like, again, I know there's more to it than just type advantage, but I'm doing nothing but type advantage and getting my shit completely pushed in. This is what the fuck? Send the hero path, send the heroes down where there's no enemies, and you kill them with literally less than a second left.
We did it! Victory's ours!
And we
This
owe it
mode
all
seems
to your
fucking
gracious
impossible.
aid. We thank you.
Captain! Fellow troopers! It would seem that our next battle is fast approaching!
This mode
The
seems
enemy could launch
fucking
another
impossible.
attack at any moment.
I'm not gonna
Please,
lie.
You must stay and help us fight.
I'm gonna quickly Google this. I'm gonna quickly Google this. Rebirth, Fort Condor.
What is that I spy?
What is that?
Why is it so hard?
My memory is failing me, but intuition tells me that is the treasure I seek. Hold! Unhand that, you rogues!
Captain!
They took the proto. I don't fucking care. Fuck you, video game. You're a piece of shit.
The hell was that?
Call me crazy, but we were inside the game, weren't we?
That's impossible. It is impossible, Ray.
Like, I know their strategies and tactics, but like, I got my shit completely and utterly pushed in.
Simply
What the fuck am I
incredible.
meant to do?
No phenomenon like this has ever been observed before. It was as if the very fabric of time and space was twisted. But how? And why?
Chadley, focus.
So what now?
Like, how are my
Proto relic
tactics
gone. One of those
so
relics in there
incredibly
is like-
fucked
Right.
that doing
course.
nothing but type it, like that, focusing on type advantage means I get my shit completely and utterly pushed in.
Which means a portal like the one you used to enter Fort Condor has opened elsewhere. We cannot ignore this amazing development.
This just feels significantly harder than what we had in the previous game. By like such a substantial margin that I'm just like, what the hell? Why is it so fucking hard compared to what it was before? Again, I did the hard mode shit in the previous game, and it was only the last one that I couldn't beat, which we ended up beating by like
Isn't
just send in
Fort Condor
dogs and they
kind of
just
a
kill
big
it.
deal in Midgar? Yeah, it was really popular in Sector 7. Maybe I should have gotten into it earlier. Think I could still learn the basics? I don't see why not. I bet both you and Red could pick it up quickly. What do you say to that?
I accept any and all challengers.
Oh, someone sounds confident. No backing out, okay?
Listen, yo, as if we've got nothing better to do.
Like, I don't even know if playing defensively would work in this version. Because you can't place any units past the furthest that the enemy has gotten in this. Which is unlike the previous one. So I feel like you have to play offensively, otherwise you just can't place anything.
I think we can safely say that's the entry point.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get in there and crack some more Shimla skulls.
Before we do this, are we sure we can get back?
Based on the analysis of the previous trip, I am confident you'll return following the conclusion of the match. Failing that, you may be assured that I will retrieve you myself.
Alright, let's see how this fucking goes. Again, this just feels so much harder than last time. Like, unnaturally
I'll never
so.
get used to this.
It's not so bad.
Oh?
Immediately doing squats.
Charge!
Greg, what the hell?
How could this be?
Greg, no!
Troopers, you're just in time.
Come, friends! Let us join forces to lay waste to those fiends and reclaim my treasure! What do you mean, your treasure? It came from our world. It belongs to us. Oh, cease your whinging, man. We've no time for it. Right now, we can but charge!
Your mission is to help us break through the enemy lines and retrieve the artifact they stole.
Okay.
With the captain's aggressive approach,
I'd be excited about
here
this,
we
but
fail.
it seems fucking
Please,
really
we
difficult.
Can't succeed without you.
Incredibly, absurdly difficult.
Captain! We're coming!
That's our cue.
Again, it's just this feel like I don't get it. I don't get why this feels so much harder than what it did last time. Do I want to go for stronghold defense? Because if I do stronghold defense, how am I meant to attack the enemy? More powerful, more powerful. The change to the lines are necessary to force defense play style. If you fail, you have no chance to defend yourself. Makes me the minigame I love the burning. Again, that's like, how am I meant to play defensively if the frontline thing means I can't play anything? Like, if I play defensively, how am I meant to approach the enemy's base? I can't. Designed to defend the front lines. More expensive to any unit, but also more powerful. Heals nearby units when unleashing spells. might be a wise idea to have a cleric out. I don't know. A powerful long-range unit capable of destroying a wide but fixed area. Powerful static melee unit that strikes enemies directly in front of it with piercing blows. What's the difference between, like, these defenses? Rangers to elite rangers, enforcers to... I have way more defense on this one. Actually, no, some of them don't even have types. Like, cleric doesn't even have a type. I think it's literally just you lose, like, the trebuchet. Feels like they're designed to make the version a more specific set of puzzles, more specific solutions, opposed to the more open strategic version in Integrate. But that makes less sense, because this is just a fucking throwaway minigame in this. This is just a throwaway minigame that you're doing for a one proto relic. So why make it so specific a solution? Why make it that people have to play a perfect strategy, otherwise they fucking fail? Like, what's the point? Sending in things to, like, support the units who are getting attacked, but also, like, no one's moving. There we go. So we see, now we have a backline. We have a backline who is moving in, right? What? Excuse me, what? So just... So again, now I can't... Now because they're marching down this side, I can't go down that side. So now what am I meant to do here? Like, what am I meant to do here? Send more healers. I'm gonna send more healers. We're bum rushing the boss. We're hoping for the best. Cloud! I'm far away from them, but go, Cloud, go! It's now a race to see who will win. Go! Oh god, those guys right here basically ignoring you, and it's infuriating. That was the strategy you had to use in the previous game to actually win. Okay, I found the strategy. Literally just load up one entire side. Fuck playing both sides. Just load up everything on one side.
Captain, we've won!
Indeed. Yet we shan't rest till my prize is mine once more. Now, charge!
See where the enemy's gonna start placing shit? And then just play a bunch of shit on the other side and just say, fuck it.
You fool!
Damn it, Greg!
Huh? What is the meaning of this?
Captain! Wait! Don't leave without us!
I imagine the idea is like the thing that's teleporting us into the game is something to do with Greg's magic. Because Greg literally has the magic to travel between worlds. It's kind of the idea is that, like, it's the same Greg between every game. Because he can travel between worlds. So Greg has done something to make us travel between worlds in the game.
We're dealing with a powerful energy source. Powerful enough to call current models into question.
Hey, Chadley. I think I heard the captain call the proto-relic his treasure or something. You know anything about that?
Sadly, no. While I could offer theories, I require more data to speak with confidence. I can, however, inform you of the relic's location. Let's head there next.
Yeah, this Fort Condor just seems significantly more annoying than the last Fort Condor. By like a fairly significant margin. Yeah, it's just all the tents that we were around. By the way, I completely forgot to go to this tower. We're also doing towers. Man, here I was thinking that we'd be able to get everything done today in like a timely manner. And then oops, Fort Condor. And then it oops Fort Condored all over my face. And now it's going to take a long ass time because I'm going to fail at some of these several times in a row probably. Here I was thinking it would be fine. Nope, another 5-hour stream. Here we go, baby. Let's go.
Anybody want to check out that tower?
Another 5-hour stream. Yeah. Braver. All right, Aerith. Only 5. We're not that far away from finishing.
Too much?
I hate these wing birds. I hate these wing beats.
This might be it. I think we're almost done. Just a little shout. It's fine. I'm okay.
Save it to a dive kick. Fly to a braver. Actually, if I get triple slash, because I use the and zoom in on the enemy.
This one's for you. Get him.
No! No, Tifa! I mean, Aerith! Aerith laser is so great. She's very good. Stop doing death from above. Die. I meant dive kick, but... There we go, I did it. I did it. No, don't call the bird dear. I did it. There we go. Yay. You can tell I'm annoyed by Fort Condor because I'm doing bad. I'm now doing bad at the combat. Again, it just feels like it feels like every little change, except for like the hero stuff. It feels like every little change that they made to Fort Condor was designed to make it more annoying. That feels like all they did. Intelligence specialist. 50 separate world intels. 50 separate world intels. My god, we've done a lot. 4 world intels away. 2 of them are going to be fucking problems though. Alright, so we go here. We go here. We'll actually use some cushion for the pushing. I have a lot of them. How many do I have? I've got 48 cushions. I think I can spare one. I think I can spare one. Alright, so... Actually, I was about to say, our final tower, we go over here. Me sitting on the bench, confusing it with, actually doing the tower. Not quite, not quite. Birdie! There we go. Bird. And the tower. Die! You all suck so much. No, think about it.
With me.
God damn it, now they're in the air. Alright.
I got this.
Alright, Aerith!
That's it.
These birds are annoying, Radiant Ward.
Go on.
Cool, just push my Radiant Ward to a different position. That's like right next to where it says it's playing. No, I wasn't Fuck these birds! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bird fucking pushed me! Bird pushed me to the point where my ward counted as a fleeing area. Fuck these birds! Oh my god. Fuck these birds.
Got it?
Ow. Laser beams! Oh my god, okay. Well, go back! You forgot. I have between the lines. Stop hitting me!
No big deal.
I can't even tell what's hitting me right now. I'll be honest, I don't remember these birds being this annoying. Oh my god! I don't remember these birds being this annoying usually. This feels unusual. I will time stop, see if that helps. I don't think it does. I still don't think time stop has ever actually time stopped a single enemy in this game. I'm pretty sure it literally doesn't function, but... Stop it.
You okay?
Stop it.
Hey, you asked.
Go. Oh my.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
You're so annoying!
That's over.
I don't remember the... I'm so tilted because of the bad video game mode. So tilted because of Fort Condor that I'm now doing bad at normal combat. I was in a good mood. I was enjoying the open world shit today. Oh, fancy towers. I was in a good mood. And then I started doing towers. Now I'm sorry, not the towers. Then I started doing Fort Condor. Now I'm annoyed. And now I'm annoyed. Again, I'm just gonna go for the same strategy in the next one. Fuck trying to actually learn a strategy for it. Because it just seems like, oh, we'll just send out a new unit that just kills you. You just don't get a choice. They have units that just, their special ability is that they kill all of your characters immediately. So, yeah, fuck trying to actually learn a unit. Fuck actually trying to learn it. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, there was probably a... Oh, no, there is. But I said, there's got to be a pole somewhere that takes me down, right? This one's up really high. All right. Come here. Come here, thank you. All right. Next one's literally just down like this road. These two towers are really close to each other. Grab some stuff. Condor Cedar. Oh, no, not condors. Oh, no, not condors. Don't remind me of condors. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the condors. No. All right. Final tower! Well, switching Aerith again.
Here it comes.
They're flying dickheads.
Get him. That was close.
Tell mine!
Gotta heal first.
Tell mine!
What the? That was something. That's it.
I forgot these ones also have the different above.
Here it comes. That'll do.
No! Come on! Come on! Come on, you were stuck! Bird's stuck! Bird's stuck! Y'all just a pricks today, aren't you? Oh my god. That attack does do a ridiculous amount of damage. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, the death from above is so fucking rapid. It goes into like death from above so quickly, I'm never ready for it. LOL.
Come on. Got you.
Damn it.
Here it comes. That'll do.
The birds keep getting stuck on the terrain. Come here. There we go.
No more fighting.
There we go. Birds keep getting stuck on the terrain. The birds have found out how to do battle against me. Get stuck on the terrain so I don't actually know what they're doing. Because they're glitching out in the geometry. They're smart. Give them credit for that. I'm getting so many Moogle medals from these towers. Makes me wonder, are we going to get to the next area and I just have enough Moogle medals for everything already? Because we got everything in, like, up to this zone before I even did the towers. But that being said, one of that was because we found, like, 5 undergrounds next to bunnies. So that helped a lot. There we go. Alright, we have a proto-relic, and then another proto-relic, and that's gonna take us another 6 hours to do those 2. And then we'll be fine. What's the fastest way to this? I feel like here's probably. Then just cross the bridge. Might be longer distance, but because I can just go across the bridge, it's like a lot of that distance is just a straight line. I don't have to worry. Never mind, there was a water climb. This is slower. Never mind, this was slower. Still kind of wish it showed the claws going like into the wall. Like I don't even want like I just want like make it clip through the wall. I don't really care. I just want to see the claws go into the wall.
Now then, let us risk life and limb to discover the truth of this.
I thought you said there was no risk.
Yeah. Wait, no. What happened to the proto-relic? Ain't that what we came for?
Oh, yes, of course. I seem to have gotten caught up in the excitement.
I swear. Come on. Let's get this over with before the boy Wonder tries to talk us into worse.
Alright. More Fort Condor. Can't even be excited about like, oh my god, they brought it back from Integrate because it just feels so much more annoying in this.
If I were a proto-relic, where would I be? Over here! Your princess and your treasure await you! Make haste, my hero!
Are you the enemy now?
Does he really think we don't realize it's him?
If he does, then he's further gone than I thought.
Friends, help us! The captain is in.
Is he?
And without him, we're doomed. All of us.
What do you mean?
We're nothing more than pieces in this game. Normally, we'd be stuck here, waiting on the board until someone came along to play with us.
But all of that changed when the captain showed up.
Straight up, yeah,
Ever
Greg.
since that day, we've been able to move around under our own power.
Okay, yeah, straight up, Greg is the cause of this, yeah.
And it's all thanks to the captain.
They're very specifically saying Greg is the one who caused the game to come to life. Oh no!
So how should we handle this?
I don't think we can get the proto-relic back without the captain. Yeah, we gotta help him.
Again, does he need helping? He feels like he's on the enemy side. Gilga Cannon Tower. He's on the enemy side. He's on the enemy side. So, do we... Do we go guns blazing, go offense focus, just send it all the way down one aisle and hope it wins? Do we do that? Or do we go defensive and try to, like, get to the enemy base with people decently alive? Because my plan is I'm going to send literally every unit down one side and just say, fuck it. That's my entire plan. I'm not doing anything else. I'm just sending everyone down one side and hoping for the best. Oh, this literally changes the okay, you literally have, like, less defense on your base if you choose, like, offense. So I think I choose defense to give my base more health. I'm gonna go for this. And I'm definitely sending out way more ranged and defensive units, so I think we don't want Tifa. They're sending a warlord down the side. Okay, well, we're just gonna go here immediately, and just gonna immediately send in elite boy with a cleric, and we're just going to. Oh, cool. The cannon just attacks you from fucking everywhere. Okay. Warlord is very slow advancing. Spam clerics. That being said, spamming clerics mean, spamming clerics, oh goodness. Spamming clerics means that we're not building towards our heroes. There's like one. Oh, cool, the warlord's coming over the side. Awesome. That's fun. Are we attacking anything? Are we attacking any bait? What are we doing? What are our people doing here? Oh, I only have 3 healers. Whoops. Fuck it, Ballista. And now they send out a dog, so I just can't do anything. Because the dog just goes, I just can't do anything because of the new rules. Which seems a little insane, not gonna lie. Well, the bullet's dead, and all of them are dying. Okay. The boy hero unit applies the barrier to everyone. Boom! Barrier on a shitload of units. There we go. There we go. I have worked out the strategy! Just send a shitload of defensive units, get Cloud to bury them up and go for it. I've worked out the strat. I've done it. I did it. There we go. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this... never mind, a sweeper came in and killed everyone. Even though it was offensive type and all of them were shielded types. So that's like type offensive in our favor. Apparently it didn't count. It wasn't enough. Come on, Cloud! Solo the tower! I don't think Cloud's gonna solo the tower. Oh, come on. Come on, we totally got this. We totally got this. Hey! There we... I worked it out. I either that just happened to be the correct strategy for that particular map, or that's like actually a good plan. I don't know which one, but yeah, that just do that. Just send in a bunch of tanky units at once, and then Cloud can give him barrier to survive. I'm honestly thinking like spam defensive units.
I cannot do.
Oh no!
This treasure is mine, and mine alone. Never would I allow you knaves to claim it.
Oh no! He was the bad guy all along.
My loyal henchmen, with this, none can hope to stand against us. We shall build ourselves a sprawling empire.
Hey, Captain! Well, wait for us, Captain! Where are you going?
Damn it, Greg! Damn it, Greg.
That polygonal piece of shit. Talk about a dick move.
You hear what the cavalry said? This whole thing started when the captain showed up.
Yeah, when they gained free will. They were pretty happy about that, weren't they?
Free will's pretty nice. It's poggers. At least the Greg stuff's entertaining. Greg isn't just like a secret reveal at the end, he's actively a part of
And the
it.
joy I felt when someone finally came along and set me free.
Oh, and Chadley.
It's no
Aw.
surprise he's become a symbol of hope.
Chadley
Even so,
relates.
we can't just abandon those guys. Never mind the proto-relic.
Right. Speaking of which, I've reacquired its signal.
Send us the coordinates.
It's gonna be up in the mountains. Where I said there was nothing, it's gonna totally be up there. Princess in another castle. I just noticed that's what that one was called. Encampment vestiges. Yeah, that's where it is. Of course! Where I said there was nothing, it turned out there was something. Lol. Fucking goddamn. Keep thinking triggers zoom in on the map. That's what I'm doing when that fucks up, if you're wondering. Oh, I gotta go up that side, so I gotta go from somewhere over here. I think it's over there. It's not like the way up the high side. It's the extra optional side, which we get to further up, or is it there? Oh, I can get to it from this side. Oh, I dropped down here. Hopefully, I remember how to get around here. If it's up here, we should be fine. If it's up here, we're okay. Or actually, wait a minute. No, no, never mind. No, because you don't climb up this wall. I think you have to go back here. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I think it's this one. I think this is actually the correct way. Yeah, because then I go up here and then I go around the bridge. I forgot it. I forgot it. I didn't know how to work around the things. I'm dumb. I am the dumb. Do not worry about me. I've worked it out. Quay. Who's ready for me to try the exact same strategy again and for me to be mad that it doesn't work again? Because it'll happen.
Preparations complete and standing by. You may proceed when ready, Cloud.
We head back in there. It'll mean going up against the captain one more time.
Fine by me. Let's rip him a new one.
Fuck you, Greg! So what if you didn't do the first Proto Relic before doing this Proto Relic? Or do you have to do the Proto Relic in the first area to, like, do this one? Might be that.
Many moons have passed. Far too many to recall. Since my search began. Yet my treasure still eludes. Naught I've gleaned, but loneliness.
Oh no!
What are you doing?
Stay back!
We won't let anyone harm the captain. Rest assured, we won't hold back.
Oh
Fine.
no.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Close to the line. But Cloud was not polygonal when I saw the line, so I don't think it's that. So I don't think it's quite that. You know what? I'm just gonna try the exact same thing that I did last time. Rotten Ranger, Villainous Vanguard, Evil Enforcer, Callous Cleric. I'm just gonna try the exact same thing I did last time. I'm gonna try the exact same thing. Came back as the first thing I'm hit with. Angelo, this fucking sucks and I hate it. Welcome back, Angelo. You've joined us on peak mid. Alright, cool. This is not dumb, this is fucking infuriating. It's a little different. The hope is just the towels will kill off those things enough that I can do this. Oh no, if I failed this like 2 or 3 times, I'm looking up a guide. I don't respect this mode. I don't respect this mode, so I'm not gonna like actually like if it doesn't work, I will look it up. Fuck it. You want me to not look it up? Design it properly. This mode just fucking sucks. This has taken any of the joy I had out of the previous Fort Condor, which I already wasn't good at, and just makes it incredibly fucking irritating. I want to get one more unit in. And then barrier. There we go. Oh, Gilgamesh himself is ranged? Oh, oh! Oh, God, why? Oh, Gilgamesh himself is ranged. So my defensive leads are just gonna die. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, there's literally no point in continuing. Oh, he himself is defensive, so you kind of have to attack him with. Oh, so he himself is ranged. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we need So we don't want to use defensive units then, like, at all. This sucks. This mode sucks so bad. Again, it's just like, there are way too many variables here. There are way too many variables at play here for I think this to be reasonable to be like, solve the puzzle. There are so many options at play. Oh, I think I just blocked off my own units with that. Whoops. There are just so many different things that can happen. That it just feels like, oh, solve the puzzle by using the specific correct units. Seems, insane. Why does this mode suck so bad? Why did they deliberately make it bad? Why did the designers get into the room the day that they were making this and decide, what if we made it bad though? What if, like, we fucked up on purpose? What if we intentionally made the game bad? I'm looking up a guide for this. Once again, I have to turn around and say, particular developers behind Final Fantasy VII Remake series, stop fucking up your jobs, you incompetent fucking dickheads. I'm going to assume the same person who designed this designed Yuffie's box breaking game. Sometimes they just deliberately make things that are bad. Okay, Rebirth, Fort Condor, Match 4. I'm just... Don't give me that AI overview. Fuck you. Fuck you. Follow that and I'm going to lose instantly. Alright. Yeah. Oh. People online are just like, here's an easy walkthrough of how to do it. Turn it onto easy mode. Okay. Okay. Yeah, turn it onto easy mode. That's how you make it easy. Okay. Okay. It does seem to be pretty universal, though, that everyone is just like, they actually ruined this mode. This was good in Integrate, and they actually fucked it up. It seems pretty universal from what I'm seeing, that people are just like, they agree that this sucks. One of my headphones is dead. I'm not getting any guides on how to do this. Outside of just turn it on to normal. I turn it on to easy. Okay, I'm watching a video. It's very loud and one of my headphones is dead. Okay. No, that went too quick! Okay, what setup are you using? What setup are you using? Alright, they are on balanced... no, sorry, they're on strong... They are on stronghold defense focused with Cloud and Tifa. Okay. What do they do? Like, I looked up a guide for the very final thing in the previous game and it was just like, use guard dogs, lol. And it just breaks it. Alright, okay. So they're placing an enforcer on the... Like, because the enemies are the same, this should be, like, the same thing every time it works. You know, I can literally pause time in the middle of the game. I'm just gonna, like, literally copy this as it goes. I'm just gonna literally copy this as it goes. Alright. Is it an enforcer here? Elite Enforcer. So they place an Elite Enforcer here. Okay. And then the next thing they do is they wait for the left-hand side to advance. And when they get as far as possible, they place down... You're going too fast. You're going too fucking fast. An Elite Vanguard. Okay. So you do this. They're going up here. They're going as far as it goes. An Elite Vanguard unit. Okay. Alright, they're marching forward. They're marching forward. Okay. Okay, they're waiting here. They're waiting here. They place a cleric here. No, they didn't. Never mind. They went to place it and then they quit out. This guide is fucking horrible. Okay. They went to place a cleric. Like, they selected the thing, selected cleric, and then just didn't do it. And it's just like... What? What? How am I meant to... What? This guide is terrible. Okay, we place the... Oh, wait, sorry. Pause the... Okay, pause the guide. Pause the guide. Alright, Elite Vanguard. Okay. They're waiting in the middle here. Okay, they placed the trebuchet. They place the ballista. And then they get knocked back, like, pretty soon after this, because of the wolf. Yep. Alright, they wait till they've got 3. They wait till they've got 4, actually. Yeah, then we go forward again. They're at 4 ATB. What are they placing next? Another Elite Enforcer on this side, apparently. Okay, then they've got that there. Then on this side, they place... What the fuck was that? You're going too quickly. What are you placing on this side? A cleric! They place a cleric on this side. Okay. And then this happens. They've got... Yeah, okay, they're waiting. They're waiting. They're waiting. And then over here... Oh, they're literally just trebuchet spamming. They're like, they're just dead. They're just doing this. Yeah. They're literally just doing this to just hit Gilgamesh over and over again. Yeah, and then they just do another one. Yeah, then they just do another one. they just do another one. They're literally just spamming this over and over again. Apparently, somehow they sent out Cloud. I'm not at the point where I can send out Cloud. I've missed something. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? We're going to retry. I'm going to watch this from the beginning and not try to do it while I'm watching this. Because I clearly missed something. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're just trebuchet spamming to kill Gilgi, and that seems to be their entire plan. Well, fucking Grex is getting hit with that. Once again, I would like to ask the developers of the Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy to stop deliberately fucking up parts of your game. It's very annoying. Stop going up to design parts of it and say, what if we deliberately made it bad on purpose? It's very annoying. This is the second time we've seen this, and it's very annoying. This mode already worked. I wasn't good at it, but I had fun with it. Stop deliberately making it bad on purpose. Because I refuse to believe that's not what... I refuse to believe that you thought this was a good idea. I steadfastly refuse to believe that you thought this was a good idea. Was it like Elite Vanguard on this side? Like, again, if this is meant to, if this is meant to be more of a puzzle than the last one, it's just, there's way too many options. Like, there's way too many possibilities of things that you can do to make this, like, a thing. There's too many different moving parts to comfortably go, oh yeah, no, if you, like, this is a puzzle to solve, just, like, do these things. There's just way too many different moving parts, I feel like, in this, for that to be, like, reasonable. Like, there's so, like, the player has so many options that just, like, making it you need it like to work out the correct counter just seems really frustrating. Okay, so I need to pause it here. So they do So they do a trebuchet. So like they've got their second trebuchet there, right? Yeah. Well, they get one trebuchet. Is the next thing they do another trebuchet? Like immediately on this point? Yeah, they just do another trebuchet here once they've got the two. No, they can already play Cloud. They've got to just like they just got to put someone else in. That gets you Cloud. Okay. And then I think here they do Cloud. So all the trebuchets have defense. Yeah, then they do Cloud, and then Cloud has all the defense that's there. But Cloud is, I put Cloud over 2 classes now, Cloud, and that's it. And then they just do more trebuchets. Or more. I'll be honest, I'm looking at their screen and it's a fucking mess of bullshit. I can't work out what they're doing. But Cloud is also like meant to be attacking Gilgamesh, not this, so. Alright, trebuchets. I'm just gonna keep placing trebuchets here and hope it works. They're all, nope, okay. I don't know what I did wrong. Well, I placed Cloud in a spot where you didn't do the right thing. Okay, so so you place the second trebuchet. And then you just place an Enforcer, like, immediately after that, okay. And you still got the Cleric there. And then you put out Cloud. Cloud buffs everything with defense. I think the big thing is just making sure that Cloud attacks Gilgamesh. And then you just put out, yeah, more trebuchets. Did you put down another Cleric? That's that same Cleric from before. Yeah, I think the big thing was just that Cloud wasn't attacking Gilgamesh. And just spam trebuchets and give another Cleric there. So they don't die. Okay. I'm gonna try that. Okay. This sucks. This sucks so bad. This just feels so much more annoying compared to the previous one because of the weird specifics that you have to deal with. Like, the enemy push it, like, if the enemy advances at all, you can't place anything forward. Sucks so bad. It's so irritating. Oh my god. Like, this sucks so bad that it just pushes you back immediately. Fire the stream purely because of Fort Condor. Would have been less. Would have been less. Alright. And trebuchet. So we do trebuchet, we do a trebuchet. Moment we have the ability to, we do another trebuchet. The moment we have it, we have an Enforcer, and then we do Cloud. But that being said, you were able to move forward a lot more. Like, your lines have advanced forward here where mine haven't. And I don't know if it's because, like, this guy's gonna die first. Once that guy dies, maybe they can start moving forward a bit. Okay. Okay, I don't... What am I doing wrong here? What am I... Okay, why? Because Cloud at this point is able to, like, move, like, Cloud's... Like, when Cloud summoned way more forward. That shield guy's dying way earlier. Oh, because your cleric is attacking the... Okay. Some of this feels like the difference between which enemy your unit will attack. Like, if you move it over by a couple of millimeters, it changes which unit your enemy will attack. And so relying on this strategy, it's just like I placed the cleric in a position where he was attacking different enemies. So because of that, it didn't work. Because that needed like a specific person to die. Not being able to choose which enemies your people attack feels like it's super important to get that right. And if you don't get that right, then like it won't work. Like, my cleric was attacking them and not the shield guy that's, like, on the left right now. Gonna go forward. So, like, spawn the cleric, like, here. And then we do, like, a trebuchet. And then we immediately get, like, another trebuchet. So now now the cleric is attacking here. So now, if they're all attacking this guy... Then once we summon our enforcer, they actually move forward. Because then we get our enforcer out. And they should hopefully kill you off pretty soon. We get another trebuchet. Kill this guy! Why is he not dying?! Ah! Why? Why is he not dying? Why is that one? I'm summoning the same units here. I am summoning the same units as this person in the video. But just for some reason, they're just not attacking the shield guy. Is it seriously just like I am not placing them in the exact like right coordinates to do the specific attack in the specific location that I need them to? Is it seriously like, oh, they're slightly off, so therefore, no. Fuck you. I'm placing the same units. Like, the same units, but placed a couple of millimeters over, means, oops, you have now lost. Okay, see now the cleric's attacking someone else. I think I just need to say fuck it, adjust strategy a little bit, and put down a ranger here to kill this guy. This fucking prick needs to die ASAP. The only problem with putting that down there is that it takes so much longer than to get Cloud. And with less Cloud, I have less offense. Like, so they're not attacking. Okay. I am literally following a fucking guide. I am literally trying to follow a fucking guide, and this is not working. I am going to fucking scream again. Okay, why is this not working? Why the fuck is this not working? Why is this not working? What am I doing wrong? Why does this refuse to work? I'm literally copying a fucking guide in a mode where everything is like step by step. Why is it like doing it differently? Is it seriously that tiny little difference in space? Okay, is that... Okay, there's an elite enforcer there. Okay, I think that... Is that it? Put down an enforcer before that? Like, oh my god. Why? Like, why is this so fucking hard? Why is this so hard? Why does this mode suck so bad? Go ahead and dislike this video. Go ahead. Go ahead. If you don't like me shitting on it, go ahead and dislike this video. Fuck this mode. Fuck this mode. It fucking sucks. This is so much worse than the previous game. The sheer feeling of hyper specificity that I need to do to actually have this mode work, like so I can win, this feels so much worse than the previous one. It just feels ridiculous. Okay, come on. Okay, so here, an elite enforcer, and then we can immediately cleric here. And then this guy's over here by this time, okay. So now we get a trebuchet. I'm lost in souls. Lost in souls. So double trebuchet, enforcer, then cloud. Okay. My shit just fucking broke that time. My shit just fucking broke. Why? What am I doing wrong? Why? Why? What is going on here? What the? Why? Why? Why is it just not fucking working? Why is it not fucking working? Like, how ridiculously specific does this mode have to be? Where when I am copying a guide and summoning the same units, I'm pretty sure I've got the same units at this point. That when I copy a guide to spawn the same units, my things are off by like a small amount of distance that it just completely fucks it up and it just doesn't work. Like, what the hell? Why does this need to be this specific? Why is this so specific that it becomes this fucking impossible? Let me forward. And then a cleric over here. Trebuchet. And then trebuchet. The cleric kept everything alive much better that time. And then enforcer. And then, okay, before you summon Cloud, I want to see what else you do after that. What other units are you summoning after that? If anything. I think you just do good... So a Trebuchet, when it becomes available in the same spot, a second Cleric. A Trebuchet, a second Cleric, a little more forward on the second Cleric. And then a third Cleric. So Trebuchet, Cleric, Cleric... Trebuchet, Cleric, Cleric... Wait, what'd you go after the Cleric? Oh, another Trebuchet. So, after we summon Cloud... Trebuchet, Cleric, Cleric, Trebuchet. So we get another Trebuchet. The Cleric dies, so you want another Cleric here to heal up Cloud, I presume. And then we get another Cleric here on this side. Another Cleric here, and then we get another 2 points, we get another Trebuchet. And then we get another Trebuchet. And he wins like super soon after this. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on, it's so close! Come on! There we go! Okay. I literally followed a guide. I literally followed a guide in terms of spawning the same units in the same area. But if I spawn some of those units like a couple of millimeters to the side, it doesn't work.
Back where it belongs.
Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
Captain!
Time's up for this world. And everyone in it.
Yeah. But hey, at least we can say we went out with a bang.
We sure did. It was fun while it
Oh, they're
lasted.
dying. Good fucking
for playing
riddance.
with us,
Die, you
friends.
stupid piece of shit.
May we meet again on the field of battle. Someday.
Ha ha. Ha ha. They're fucking dead. Eat shit, you fuckwits. Designer of this game gonna find you. Like they deliberately fucked up the game mode. Fuck you. I don't care. I don't give a shit. They fucked up the game mode, and they did it on purpose. They made it bad on purpose. Fuck you. I don't believe it. Anything
Along
otherwise.
with the captain, which unfortunately means I cannot ascertain his true identity.
Greg.
Great.
That the last we'll see of the cavalry?
Not necessarily. I've devised an alternative. Though, I am sure my efforts will pale in comparison to that of their captains. Allow me to present an upgraded model of Fort Condor. By optimizing the combat simulator's OS for the game's internal processor, I have increased the unit's cognitive function and operational freedom. Provided they accept the optional update, that is.
I swear to God. In the fucking eyeball.
Next time we see him, I hope we're fighting on the same side.
Yeah, man. You hang on to this. Just make sure to keep it safe, all right?
World intel done for Junon. Oh, so even though we were like meeting him that entire time, we're still gonna have another meeting with him here. Oh, we're here this time.
What the?
We're actually here this time.
An untethered soul. Adrift in the void of time. This bridge is make fast.
Captain?
The singular item that you now hold is possessed of a power beyond your ken. You will deliver it unto me.
I just want it, bro. I just want it.
No.
No, fuck you.
Ah. Very well. And I shall take it from you by force. Indeed, a worthy warrior. I saw it plain, and never does my judgment err. So it comes to this.
Is this actually happening? He learned well from Hildy. He learns well.
Cloud? Cloud!
Hi.
What just...
I was unable to locate you, albeit for only a moment. If something had happened to you because of me,
Nothing happened. I'm fine.
You're not gonna tell people that you met the
My
captain?
apologies. I let
No.
my emotions get the better of me.
Rattled you, huh? Could it be you got a soft spot for Soldier Boy here?
Annoyance response triggered. Cause? Barrett's mocking tone of voice.
Anyway, don't worry about it. Been in much worse situations than that before.
Very well. Regardless, I will do what I can to improve security measures.
This counts. It's saying 0 of 4. It's like not marking it on the world intel. It's like actually have done it. Because they all have a heart. Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck you! Person who designed Fort Condor in this, I'm not exaggerating, I legitimately hate you. I legitimately, not exaggerating, I hate you. I hate you. Fuck you? The fuck is wrong with you? It's like a perfectly fine game mode from Intergrade that was not well balanced because the guard dogs were so overpowered. And you fucked it up. Fuck you? I actually hate you. We're ending it today. Next time we will do something that isn't Fort Condor. We're not doing the hard mode. Fuck off. Until next time, this is version 2, signing out.